Hello, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. I'm meeting my Cleo. Cleo, oh boy. Alrighty. Make sure you're drinking some water, chat. Yummy. Hi, Rick. Thank you so much for checking in. It's so good to see you. Don't worry, I'm fixing your check-in here. It is a big bottle of water. I need it though. O2 cylinder. Okay. This is so big! Why are there... Why is there stuff on the floor? Nugget and E-circuit. I was thinking I need to maybe press this thing that's red, but... Communications are up. Block clear. Done. Ooh. Oh, what does that do? Yeah, I know, Rick, we've been trying to reach disc 2 for, months now. What the? Me too, Faye. How do I get out of here? What is with this? Why are we on the side of it? So, like, you can see that the chairs are here, and it's like the... It's like they're the wrong way. And it explains why why the doors, we have to like jump up to get to them sometimes, because the floor is actually this way. We're walking on the wall. We are running out of fuel everywhere, though. When you're dancing on the ceiling. That's true, stuff does happen, and sometimes we learned some new stuff, but we can't use those because you can't use it in the gear mode. I'm worried I'm gonna fall. Okay. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba 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 ba-da-da-da ba ba. We're definitely getting low on health and fuel. This isn't a plain meat. Gosh, it's a something else. It's a drone. See, it says gun drone. I told ya. Let's go. Bum bum banana. Da. Get wrecked, little drone, and leave me alone, you loser. I have not been physically taking out this gun. There's another direction there, but I don't have enough health or fuel to be doing exploration right now, I don't think. This does sound like something I would do, though. Common. It's not out of the realm of possibility. Ice Rod G. Fire Veil AR. Good lord. Oh my god, heal me! Heal me! Oh my god, yes! No, thank you. Now we can go check out that new... Yeah, we found the Temu repair bot. Now we can go check out that area that I skipped because I was like, I can't find it. Do you think it's possible to fall down here? If so, what happens? You know? You suck. And you need to go away. Ugh! Go away. Go away. Ugh! Ugh! Nasty. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna find the loot, and I think I'll actually go all the way back and save now that I've healed. And then we might go forward and try to fall down places. I'm acting like this is taking me forever, but it's probably just gonna take me 10 minutes to do this, so. Depending on how many encounters I have. So this is where I wanted to go down, because I was like, where's this? What does this do? Is it a save? Bum, 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 banana, bum, bum. What game has your favorite battle music? I think out of all the battle music that I've had, probably... I really, really enjoyed Final Fantasy VII's battle music. And then there was one of the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 whose battle music I really enjoyed. And I think it specifically was not 4. Because I remember being disappointed by 4's battle music, which I think is a pretty hot take. That's everybody's faves. It continues to be mind-boggling to me how much of this game is in gears when so much thoughtfulness is put into the hand-to-hand combat. And genuinely, I think the hand-to-hand combat is more fun. There better be something good down here. I don't like this splashing. Ba-da. Wind Veil. Veil Doubler. Won't open at all. Okay. So we got some loot. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, but nobody has any favorite battle themes? I don't have good enough memory for in-game music to recall what music I have for actual bands, so Dragon Force or 3 Inches of Blood. Oh, that's fair. Lots of people don't like play games all day like I do. Kind of the norm, huh? You normies. Final Fantasy VII battle music was one of your faves? Ooh, I played like 2 hours of Earthbound. And I found it very difficult. This was way back when I was still in college. So you know it was a long time ago because I'm like 28 now. It's stealing my fuel. Prehistoric indeed. I don't remember the music being particularly outstanding, but I only played like 2 hours. I wish I had played more, or, I mean, I can always go back. I just remember it being tough. Tough game. Okay, we actually want to go this way. Doom and Bastion are the only OST I have on my regular playlist. Ugh, I remember Bastion being such a good game. I want to play it again because it's been so long. I wanted to jump. Chrono Trigger. Oh, I don't remember what Chrono Trigger's battle theme sounded like. Some battle themes are like, okay, you're fine, but there's something about the Final Fantasy VII battle theme that just went so hard for no reason. Ugh, ew, meeting time. I'd like to eventually play all of Supergiant's games. I've heard Transistor's really good, but I looked at it and it looked really hard. I don't know, sometimes any game that like requires any sort of like quick reactions, I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I can play that one. Because I just don't have the hand-eye brain coordination. For like anything that requires like quick combos, like I don't know if this just means I'm old or what, but like even when editing, I don't use like keyboard hotkeys. I just am a clicker. I like click and right click and use menus to do everything, and I feel like that like ages me a little bit to not use hotkeys. It's giving boomer just a smidge. But, By the way, we're going back to try to find a save. Here. Save out this door. Oh, you thought it was more of a young person thing to use menus? Oh, really? I do think there's kind of like that sweet spot of millennials where like they were quite... I would call myself tech savvy. I just don't use hotkeys a ton. But damn well can I navigate my way to things that a lot of people can't navigate their way to. I've gotten better with controllers though. Yeah, the youths don't know how to use a PC for real, but that's because, honestly, I'll be real, Windows has made it harder and harder to, like, access the things that, like, give you control over your computer. Like, don't you have to have, like, the business mode to turn off Cortana? It's, like, so difficult to get to the administrative thing. Like, even the, on Windows 11, they changed the audio menu, so you, like, can't look up. That's part of why I haven't shifted over, because I use the audio sliders in the, taskbar a lot. But they changed it so that you can't do that anymore or something. I don't know. Cortana doesn't exist anymore. Well, what I would really like is if fucking Windows would stop putting internet searches in my taskbar menu and only give me stuff that's on my goddamn computer. When I am, like, searching in the taskbar, like, I can't even use the taskbar on Windows anymore because it just, like, doesn't search properly. So I have, like, 2 different things to navigate my computer now. Only after you save your file. Oh. And, like, they'll put, like, local news searches, and I'm like, quit doxing me. Y'all, what if I was screen capturing? Which I don't, but, like, what if I was screen capturing? Stop it. I even went in and, like, turned off a bunch of settings, like, searched up how to turn it off and stuff, and it's still just... Thank you for the check-in, Twilight Dark Link. You have to, there's like a ton of settings or whatever that you have to like buy like a business version of Windows to be able to turn off. Bringing back to the store for a refund, yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I just feel like there's so much, what's the word, bloatware on Windows computers these days. Yeah, why are there fucking ads on Windows 11? Why are there ads on our goddamn computers that we own? What the fuck? But thank you for sharing that. Will you, maybe send that in the, let's tech about it? I use Flow and everything to navigate my computer now. Pack will be $49, please. Yeah, more like $4,900. Yeah, per month. Do y'all think subscription models are a late-stage capitalism thing? Because it sure feels like it. Like everything getting subscriptions. Like even if it's not, I like subscriptions to trial, but remember when you got a free trial before there were subscriptions and then you would decide whether you buy it or not? Rather than a free trial and then you get hit with that $30 monthly subscription for this one thing. Some things make sense as like magazines. Yeah, where you get a new product every month. Yeah. Other things like, oh, like part of Adobe's subscription is like, oh, you get upgrades to all of the different things when we update it, right? And the thing is, I don't want your new features. I don't want your AI generation bullshit. I just want the base features and bug fixes, and I don't think you should be charging me to fix my bugs. And I know they sell it, but they sell it for like an exorbitant amount. We need to monetize things in as many ways as possible to squeeze every last penny from people in a way that they don't fully grasp how much they're paying for something. I saw that Twitch is doing this like vertical stream thing to match TikTok and YouTube, where you can like press the likes and give money, and it kind of puts a little bit of a bad it's a bad taste in my mouth, because we already have so many ways to monetize on this platform. Do we need tappies to send bits, or like, I don't know. All this SAA stuff makes sense as a subscription too, but like Photoshop, word processing, or anything that I'm just doing on my machine should be a one-time license. Yeah. I don't know what SAAS is. Would you mind telling us? Let's talk about how licensing is the root of all evil. That's how they got us. Software as a service. Like Final Fantasy Online? Like, what's an example of that? I do remember when Adobe wasn't garbage. I remember when I was like 10 or 11 on the cheeky little website. But honestly, the problem probably came from people like me and there being, I don't know how people did the code cracker stuff. Did they just put random numbers and pray? Yeah, I still have a CS6, yeah, Photoshop version somewhere. I'm really lucky, I have someone whose wife gets the Adobe Suite through work, and then they allow me to use their account, and that's what I do with my editing with. And it has helped me immensely over the years. And I'm so grateful for that. But I mean, I don't know what I would do if I didn't have that, because I can't afford the whatever it costs a month for the Adobe Suite or whatever. Like $200 a month or something? I do think I have used open source or one-time purchase software, but I genuinely do fear that as far as editing, Premiere Pro and After Effects just are kind of unmatched. Just from my editing experience. But one sec, I'm gonna get a straw. Yeah, I also think that MMOs have a justifiable reason to charge subscriptions, especially if they're putting out content regularly. Like doing events and stuff. I do think it starts looking a little bad when they charge you monthly and they aren't putting out content. But I do also feel like people need to decide, do they want content regularly and pay a subscription, or do they want to just like buy expansions and not get a lot of in-between content? Because I think if you're not doing a bunch of in-between content, it makes it harder for the consumer to justify, in my opinion. The new cloud version of Microsoft Office. One thing that has been a pain in my ass over the last like 5 or 6 years as a businesswoman is the fact that I don't have the Microsoft Office suite. Like, I don't have it. Which means that I don't have access to Excel. And I don't have access to Word. And while it doesn't seem like that big of a deal, unfortunately, Google Docs isn't quite... It doesn't have all the things that you need from Word. And Google Sheets isn't quite as powerful as Excel. And then Google has also been... taking your works, like if you have your book in Google Docs, you like have to be really deliberate about opting out of them taking your work and throwing it into AI. Oh. So I have been using LibreOffice, but the Excel thing for LibreOffice sucks ass. I don't know. It's just like, it's so hard to use compared to Excel and Google Sheets. I just... An underrated game folks should play is Nico Dorico, The Magical World, which I played last year. It's really great. Crash Band, wait, that's so cute! Combat V, welcome in, by the way. Clip Studio Paint was going to migrate to full subscription model. but they went back and now sell perpetual license of individual versions. If you want the new features, pay to upgrade, else use what you have. Anything you're being offered, the use of a software, and that's what you pay for instead of the software as a product that you buy. Heard about an open source Excel alternative called Grist. One thing that really pisses me off about LibreOffice is the fact that whenever I put like long numbers into a cell sheet, it always wants to convert it into scientific notation. So I'll have like this sheet that I have to do, and I have to put shipping stuff, and the shipping numbers are long numbers, and this motherfucker is like, well, it's a number, let me convert it to scientific notation. And I'm like, stop, no. And then I have to put a freaking apostrophe in front of it so that it converts it into a string instead of a number, because LibreOffice won't not put it in goddamn scientific notation and truncate all of my stuff. I have never had that problem, Frogsy, with Excel, but I haven't used Excel in 5 years, so it be pissing me off, let me tell ya. Every single time someone buys something from my shop and I have to send them the shipping information, it's a pain in the ass every single fucking time. Are you gonna teach me how to use it better, Crocs? Because I would appreciate it. Oh, converts it to a date. But then can't you like right click undo? And then it doesn't do it? LibreOffice, it literally cannot I cannot right click undo. It like just is stuck like that. And then I have to like paste it in with a apostrophe in the front to convert it into a string. So it's like, I can't like import stuff easily because it converts all these numbers, these tracking numbers. Vomit emoji. Hi, Timmy! And I think part of the reason why I did that with LibreOffice is because, like, for some reason Google Sheets couldn't import the format of the file that was exported by converts it to a number instead of the general format number. Yes, this is not a child-friendly space, but hi, Timmy's daughter. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So, I'll have to try that again because I did look it up. It wasn't like I just like didn't, and for some reason it didn't work the way I expected. I think it like put like sig figs on there or something, and then I tried to like get rid of the significant figures. And I don't know. I'll have to give that a. I'm not. Yeah, it's literally just I have tracking numbers. It's just like the big long number that you paste into USPS. Which is what I have to do. I have to like put a apostrophe to make it act as text in LibreOffice. It's like a thing. I like looked it up. I was like, how do I get it to not have significant figures and also not convert into this thingy? And then I got they're like, oh yeah, you just put an apostrophe at the beginning and then it tells it not to read it as text and then it gets rid of the apostrophe and is treats it as words instead of other stuff. And I'm like, well, I hate that. That's like Markdown. What are we doing Markdown in here? But also, I'm getting kind of old. I haven't touched Excel in years and years and years. But thank you so much, Crux. I will definitely check that next time. Next time I'm trying to send out any books or anything, and I'm doing importing them. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to do anything. It's not like I'm trying to do anything really with it. I'm literally just pasting it into a file because I need to paste it because... Okay, Fourth Wall is fantastic. Fourth Wall is fantastic, but where it struggles is that if you are self-fulfilling, it does not have support. I've reached out to them. I'm like, hey, is there any way for me to turn on notifications if someone purchases something? And they say no. So I just have to like manually check Fourth Wall every couple of days to see if anybody has purchased anything because I don't get emails. I get notifications if someone purchases something from... Like, I get notifications when stuff ships out, but they don't send me notifications when someone purchases something that I have to fulfill. And it's because they're not... They do most people are not doing self-fulfill stuff on Fourth Wall. Most people are just doing their, like, you design it, and then they do all the printing and the shipping. But because I sell my books through Fourth Wall, it's just like I fulfill it. So I don't get notifications for that. And I can't put my tracking number for my sending out very easily. I have to download an Excel sheet that has all of the information, input the tracking number, and then re-upload the file, and then it will email the person that made the purchase and let them know that it has been shipped and this is the tracking number. But they don't just have like a little form in the thing that says, hey, this order, this is the tracking number for this order. I have to like download the thingy and then re-upload it. And this is the only way that they support. I don't know, Frogsy. I'm not sure. They have some sort of API for purchases because it does send a trigger on my Twitch overlays. Oh yeah, feel free to send it to me. Yeah, maybe I can try to automate an update to my email or something. That's such a good idea, Frogsy. But it sends an alert to my Twitch stuff whenever anyone makes a purchase. So I could send an email to me whenever someone makes a purchase, including my books. So that's the solution to that. But that's the situation where LibreOffice pisses me off because I'm literally just like, oh, I'm already annoyed that I can't just like enter this tracking number. I have to download this file and then find where I need to put the tracking number, slap the tracking number in, and then it converts it to fucking scientific notification. And then I have to fight with it to turn it into not scientific notification so that I can upload it back up to this thing so that it'll email these people and tell them where the tracking number is. But that's just been my, sorry for the complaints, y'all. That's just, the behind the scenes things that just, like, take so much time. It's, like, so silly. It's just this tiny, tiny thing. Traffic jam! Nah, I'm not allowed to complain. I can probably convert it, but they only export it in one format. What are you doing over there, Meek? What are you doing over there, Meek? Someone stop him! Thank you. This thing's so beefy. Oh, hey, chat. I've been working on this thing for GoTel, where whenever someone donates, it might put like an effect on me. Like sunglasses or something. I mean, I gotta fix it up, but that's something I've been working on behind the scenes. Sorry we were in this fight for so long. And now I need to pee. I've got myself all worked up. What's going on with this? Bum, 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 ba-na-na, da, da. We should probably equip anti-beam stuff because these guys all do beams. Loving Lydia's new dab emo. Oh my god. That's so pie core. I'm embarrassed that that's my husband. That made that joke. How was your meeting, Bubba? No, don't clip it! It's gonna hurt Trish's feelings! Moments before somebody got their finger bitten by Buttercup? Ugh. Hi, Buttercup. Kibbit, do you want to stand here and entertain chat while I run to the restroom? Because I really need to pee. Meek's not home today, so I doubt she bit him. Come here, Kibbit. She's looking at me. She's interested. She's considering. Hi. Oh my god, y'all. You've got some imaginations, and I love it. Y'all should be writers with the scenarios you're coming up with. I'm shifting and turning because I need to pee, but I want to finish this fight for some reason before I pee. Caption contest winner gets absolutely nothing. Fish when it's pulled out of the water. Hand fed a treat. All right, y'all, I need to run to the restroom. We're gonna run our ads really quick, and I'm gonna slap Buttercup on my chair, and maybe she'll entertain you. It doesn't look cursed to me. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. We're just putting on some beam coats because these critters are using beams. And then we're gonna go heal. And then we're zooming. What is that about? It looks so silly. Tinted granny reading glasses. Hi, Sean, by the way, just in case you didn't hear me say hello. I know, and I hated it, Tristan. Uh-oh, chat, where am I supposed to go? This looks so suspicious. Maybe I need to get out of my gear and interact with it. Oh, it won't let me get on or off. I'm thinking there's gotta be something up here and I'm just not holding my jump long enough. I cannot figure out where I'm supposed to go. At least we've maybe fought all the critters in this area, so it's not making me do a ton of random engagements. I can't go up these. Chat, I'm starting to feel like maybe I've turned this whole thing on its side. Maybe those are doors? No, this is the roof of the building, I think. Maybe those platform-like things you get on top of? I'm so small. I had to drop down and spam X, apparently. Thank you for squishing me. Wreck these fools. Beat serpent! Bomber head! Ah! Oh, yay! Bum, 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 banana, da, da. These windmills suck! Yeah, I had tried to interact with them, Shia, but for some reason it, like, I have to interact with it while in the air. I couldn't interact with it from the ground. It wouldn't let me just land on it. Are those windmills getting you tilted? There's been a couple of things in this area like that where, like, if I want to open a door, I'll have to jump up and then press X. And I think it's because of the weird, like, everything's on its side situation. But I appreciate the suggestion. Look at me muting myself when I sneeze like a good little cookie. Wow. Oh, wow. Finally, we beat up one of them. Beat Serpent. Beat Serpent is so funny to me. Because, you know, like, penises are kind of like serpents. And it's just like, it's whipping them with your penis, you know? The penis that we all have. Fuck. Basically, you're just saying penises don't deserve. Yeah, they don't got. They aren't prehensile enough to be snakes. You got me there. Mine, maybe? Okay. Okay. This day I learned that some people got some wigglers in their pants. Not the pants wiggler clip. Oh man. Rick, welcome in. I know you've been here, but bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba na 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 bum bum. Okay. I'm gonna wait for this one to go back down. And then I'm gonna do a little hoppy. Oh, that's nice that it didn't hit that wall. Oh, I got some ammo. Too bad we don't have Billy with us to use that ammo. But that's okay. By the way, Coral, I didn't even see. Thank you so much for the 100 biddy. The betrayal. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies and the big cow. I appreciate it. This is something that I love about Xenoblade games. I love the combination of platforming and RPGs. This is something that I consider kind of Xenoblade centric. Like, love a cheeky little platform. Though I don't know if Xenoblade 1 has platforming, but X and 3 do. I can't remember if 2 does. The big cow. Oh my gosh, you know we haven't had in so long? We haven't had people spamming steer in the chat. Steer! Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I know we haven't had very much action. We've just kind of been struggling our way through here. But I think we're now making progress. We're climbing up this city here. And I've got it in my mind that once we make it to Shavat, it'll be disc 2. Don't like how it flashes at me. Yeah, how could it not? There's so much data on this disc. Like, sorry, I really don't like how that attack flashes, it hurts my eyes and it gives me a little bit of a headache. Anybody else gets a little bit of a headache? Oh! Almost missed! But these little plants are going down, 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 down. Got them bag of sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. You turn around and get that big booty a slap. Hey! The pots hit the floor. Next thing you know. Should've got low, 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 low. Well, on your period, well, not on your period, it is different. For me, I don't think it makes much of a difference, period or not. But I hope you're feeling okay on your period, Chia. Periods suck. Have a safe travel. Oh, that was a load. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear. Are you feeling a little better today? My period also hits hard. That's part of why I was off last week. I'm trying to decide if I want to fight these or not. The thing is, I don't want to get under-leveled, but I'm also, like, I don't want to fight in gear mode anymore. I get stressed out by the fuel limitations. Like, I wouldn't mind the engagement rate as much if they didn't... If every time we do a little fight, my fuel goes down, and then... Feeling a bit better and able to do more? I'm glad. Ooh, there's a chest here. Some armor. Scary. We are progressing though here. For a long time we weren't progressing. We were just running back and forth and nowhere to go. But we figured it out. We're gamers. Bow. 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 Is anyone, like, really good at GeoGuessr? I know, like, some people are so good at GeoGuessr. They know so much. I'm absolute trash because I'll tell you, anywhere in the world to me just looks like the Midwest. I mean, not anywhere, but, like, if you have just, like, a normal... If you just got some, like, oak-looking trees, and it's like, yeah, it could be Indiana. I did really love the, like, process of elimination, like the steps, like when people sat down and told you about steps. That's the poison. Lydia's a pyramid. Yeah, I mean, honestly, sometimes it do be that way. Sometimes you're just a little goober. I see a chest. Do I go get the chest? I think one, I hippity hoppity up here. And then we drop down. And go get this chest that's over there in the corner. All the trees look the same? Yeah. I like the, okay, look at where the sun is. If the sun's north, then you have to be in the southern hemisphere. And if the sun's south, I don't know. Something like that. Using that to figure out where, like, a blanket of where you are, and then you can look at the moss or something. If you can't see the sun. You fool, Crocs. How could you? You have that all the time with California too, especially in the Well, I feel like that's super. I mean, that's super fair because. Sorry, I'm getting really close because my voice is getting kind of tired, so I'm gonna talk a little quieter. I think that's super fair because a lot of things are filmed in California. So it's like, oh, is that California? I've walked down that street. Though honestly, does that take away from the magic of movies? For those of you that have maybe lived in California, seeing places that you've seen, it makes them way better. Oh. I guess that's true. Whenever like a movie goes to St. Louis, I'll be like, oh my god, I've been there. I know that place. It's not like, ew, that sucks. Endor, is that... Sorry, that's Lord of the Rings, but... No, that's Gondor. Star Wars. Yeah, Gondor is Star Wars. I mean, Gondor is... Oh, yes, I do really want to go to the Redwood Forest in California. Every time I go to visit Coco, it's on the list of maybes, but it's quite a while away from her. So it would be quite an investment to go visit. I'd have to commit a couple of days to it. Oh, are you now? What, by like 30 minutes? Though I will say, getting around in LA is a bitch. Like, things that would take like 10 minutes here over in the Midwest take like 45 minutes. Is exhausting. Dang, I missed. It's just nice visiting my friend who's in LA. But it sucks that anytime you want to go anywhere, it's a big commitment compared to what I'm used to. So I think that it's actually closer to the wall here. Aha, there we go. I can't believe that counted, by the way. Look at me! She shoots and she never misses. Cat, can you do me a big favor? A cheeky little favor? If you are home from work and you can open another tab, just clicky that and then toss a little like, and then you can close it. But toss a little like, and it helps. Helps maybe put me on someone's homepage on YouTube. If they like xenogears. Okay, I want to attack the middle one. Alright, we're gonna do a normal... Oop. Do y'all have a, highway near you where there's like always construction and clearly it was partly designed because there's always some sort of accident? We have a highway that we have to hop on to go basically towards anywhere that's fun. And it has like a really poorly designed on-ramp from another highway, and there's always accidents there. And it's always like a toss-up, like, is your drive to the airport gonna take 50 minutes or is it gonna take 35 minutes? Well, the airport's not... Is your drive downtown gonna take 50 minutes or take 35 minutes? That might be an exaggeration. It's probably more like 45 to 35. Looks like we can climb up. I'm gonna climb. Insert disc 2! Damn. We're at the top! Maybe? Y'all, yeah, I gotta tell ya, this is feeling a little like insert disc 2 energy. I'ma be real. The disc 2 save point poggers. That's what I'm thinking. What? No ceiling. So this is where Shavat used to be. There are marks from some huge thing. Oh yeah, is there any comm equipment nearby? Huh? Up there! No! Mystery girl! From here is Shavat's territory. Many people have tried to get in, but the Sib Zim and I remove them. Wait a minute, we just want to... Get ready! Aw, jeez. Zero damage. We love that. Zero damage. Oh, get wrecked! I am unreasonably happy every time that Bart dodges something. I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go, Bart. All right, let's see if this does any damage. 183, not ideal. Woo, 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 woo. That's why you missed. All right, we're actually gonna even turn down their accuracy in their evasion. This is why Bart's the best. Everybody say Bart's the best, Bart's the best. Is anybody at the end of their workday? I know my partner will be coming home soon. Oh, you're gonna restore your frame? Okay, do you think that's 10%? I'm thinking that might be 10% of their health. Like maybe they have 4,000. You just gotta have a little bit to go. Welcome home. I hope you put all your counting to good use. Oh, you have to count a lot. Oh, really? Is that part of your job? I was over here being like silly cats, trying to count pennies while we're yapping about numbers. Missile pod ether attack. There's no one to tell me I can't end my day now. Ooh, ooh. They restored their frame HP. Do you think enemies have limited fuel? If they don't, I'ma be found in the newspapers tomorrow. I thought they missed. I was gonna make fun of them, but then they didn't miss. Okay, I'm actually going to do this thing where I don't do damage with big. Ow! I don't do damage with my big attack, so there's no point in using 30 fuel to do a big attack. But I am gonna do 30 here, just in case we can get to level 3 attack. This dude's so salty that Bart's just so much better. Okay, I can't get to level 3. Lesson learned. That only did 300 damage, that sucks. Okay, 640. So that's what, 950 damage? $1,400 damage down to 1,000. Okay, we're gonna say we have 1k damage on this guy. This mysterious girl. We're gonna say 1.2k. Okay, 1.5k. What the fuck are you doing me? $1.9k back to 1.5k. $1.7k, we'll say. How dare you? Rick, thank you so much for saying hi on the YouTube stream. I appreciate you. Oh, let me see live chat. Oh, I always forget to switch it to live chat. And then, what if it... You accidentally deleted a message. Okay, there we go. We got this. Oh, I didn't pay attention. We're still at 1.7k damage, I think. Thank you for the pat. We're just charging up our attack levels here. Alright, we're at 2k damage. 2.2k. 1.8k. This is such slow progress. Because I'm not doing damage to this guy. Turn this down. Clearly, I'm probably doing something wrong. If it's so difficult for me to kill these. Okay, 2.2k. Maybe if you type in damage you want, it'll happen in the game. Okay, 300, 2.5k. Oh, healed, sorry, 2.1k. After the heal. Okay. 2.5k again. I'm hoping this critter has 3,000 health or so. Okay, 2.9k. $3.2k. Back to 2.8k. Hi, Serena! Back to 3.2k. Back to 3.6k. Please don't attack, Faye. Attack Bart. Damn it. There goes Faye. $3.9k. Serena, how are you doing today, lovely? Right now we're on this boss and we are doing such slow damage and it heals. 3.5k. Yeah, it uses our fuel. But I'm desperate here. It didn't make much of a difference. 3.9k. $4.2k. Honestly, every moment of progress in this game at this point, I thought it was supposed to make us do more damage, but no, it just makes us go faster, our turns faster. I see, okay. Because you can see how we're sped up here. It's got little speedy moopers. Hi, Jay, welcome in. I was just saying that every single turn is like, really, every single battle at this point, I feel really underleveled. So 4.5k, back down to 4.1k. $4.5k. Let's go, Bart! Oh, king shit, king shit. $4.8k. Oh my god! We did it! So that critter has like 5,000 health. By the skin of our teeth. Hi, Helman on YouTube. Thank you for saying hi on YouTube. Oh my goodness. We had like no health on either of them, and we had so little. Cats, thank you for saying hi on YouTube too. See, they hide everybody's chats for some reason. I switched it from top chat to live chat. Definitely the battle leading. Oh, it had better be the battle leading into disc 2. Oh, it had better be. That's enough, Maria. Bring them. Yes, Queen Zephyr. Disc 2, disc 2, disc 2. Disc 2, disc 2. You're, it sure feels like a battle that leads to disc 2 eventually. If this isn't disc 2 at this point, I was expecting this game to probably take me around 80 to 120 hours to get through. So we're really pushing that, like, we're at 70 hours now. We're well beyond what I expected to be the halfway point. I still really like this music. Chat, it's the city in the sky! Sorry, just wanted to test your strength. I think we passed it. Oh yeah, the fact that YouTube exposes your name. Xenogears, the game, the movie. There is an anime for Xenogears, I think. And I was thinking that maybe we could... Wait, let me check it. I think there is, right? Xenogears anime? Oh, I guess not. Xenosaga has an anime. I was gonna say, I thought it would be fun to watch Xenogears together after we beat the game, but it's not. The Queen is awaiting your arrival. These people that aren't real people, they're just brains stuck in... I mean, now that's I need to unpack that. Are they not real people because they don't have bodies anymore? But they've been stuck in... They're like in this thingy. They don't have bodies. Useless. They allowed contact with Shavat. There is an anima relic in the Shavat. We can't afford to have them aligned before preparations are complete. It's meaningless if it is not compatible with our type. You want to bury all of Shavat? So these are clearly, to me, I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm thinking. These are alien motherfuckers who crash landed on this planet and got stuck here. So they used their alien powers and alien technology to establish themselves as gods. And then they have been trying to get, since then, through the humans and lots of manipulation, some sort of thing to make it so that they can get off this freaking planet and return to their, like, alien civilization. So they're just, like, using all these people like pawns because they messed up and they don't want to suffer the repercussions of their actions. There are others. We must respond severely so this doesn't happen again. What about the Shavat gate? As long as it's there, we can't get in. Easy. We just use Act Zen's gravity cannon to compensate for the time-space warp. Re-education is complete. It is ready. The airborne squad is already assembled. Any side effects? The regulated 71st Airborne should have no problems. Y'all, I don't know what's going on here. Well then, I look forward to this. Not me. I don't get it. They lose. Every time we see these guys, I'm like, I have no hangers to hang this on. I don't know what's going on. This is the dock floor located at the lowest layer of Shavat. I met you a little while ago. My name is Maria Balthazar. I have heard of that name before. Balthazar. Excuse me, let me consult my notes. Oh shit! I know precisely who Maria is! Maria is the child of the man who did the experiments turning people into the zombies. Hi, Circa Wave. Let me update your Oh, I guess that's accurate. So that's Maria Balthazar. Hey, Faye, isn't that the same name? Balthazar? Old man Balthazar, who we met and gave us a lore dump at the very beginning of the game? Is the fucking researcher that turned people into zombies? Oh my word. Remember the crikey, remember the crazy old man playing with gears underground in Ave? The one that had a ton of skulls and it was really suspicious and weird. Oh, that's right, old man Ball, the hermit. That reminds me, the gear we saw resembles Ball's gear. Calamity. Calamity? That's the prototype gear my grandfather made. Do you know my grandpa? Where is he now? Okay, no, he's the dad of the bad guy. I just happened to come across him in the cavern underneath Ave's desert. I didn't know him that well, so... Your old man Ball's grandchild, huh? Hi, Marsh, welcome in! Maybe they just... Sure. Maybe. We'll give him that. We'll give him that. I'm fixing Marsh's thingy here. He said he was looking for something very important, and he left by himself. My father was captured by Solaris, and his whereabouts are not known either. With a crazy old... Your grandpa looked just fine. Crikey, he's the kind that never dies. Don't worry, Squid. I'm not a squirt. Besides, my grandpa isn't a crazy old man. I know it. Sorry, don't get mad, Maria. I didn't mean to offend. I apologize. Sorry. I heard you say sorry once already. You don't need to say it again. Anyhow, Queen Zephyr is waiting. Please go ahead and take the elevator to go upstairs and insert disc 2. I still have to finish inspecting I'll show you the way to the palace when the time comes. Till then, please take a look around town. I'll see you later. Chat, I really thought we were making it to disc 2 when we went to Shabbat, but it's not disc 2 yet. What's going on, chat? We're 71 hours in and we're still on disc 1 of a 2-disc game. Country that's flying saucer, eh? I never thought we'd end up here. Okay, let's bring 20 to 30 of these gears. Crikey, okay. Let's bring 20 to 30 of these gears that kid was riding on home. What, we're gonna steal the gears? And bring them home? That's the plan? Is this the elevator? I think this is the elevator. What is going on? They saw the fight between you and... it was well matched. Amazing. There are still people from the service that can do all that. No sweat. If we all work together, we can teach Solaris a thing or two. Maybe. This is such a monster. Maria's father designed something so extraordinary. I hear he's a Solaris scientist, but I still respect him. He proved to me a genius really exists. He's a bad man. Go look at our gears and fix them, maybe? This Sabsim was developed by my father at the Research Institute in Solaris. I just turned 5 years old at that time and had no clue what was happening. Using me as a hostage, they forced my father to continue the research. But he never showed his pain or sorrow in front of me. He always smiled and said, "Don't worry, Maria. Saibzin will be yours, by your side to protect you." 5 years ago that day, when I fell behind in our escape, my father protected me and ended up being left behind. My father's voice, his smiles, are leaving me. They are far away, becoming obscure. I believed this would never happen. I swore I would never forget. Now, my only connection between... Aww, poor baby. But I'll save my father someday. I'll bring back my father's smile, and I will do it, I swear. I swear. I think your dad's gonna die, and honestly, it's gonna be what you deserve. I'm just thinking, okay, we are post-World War II. There's this man did a lot of human experiments. Turning people into zombies, doing horrible things. All because his daughter might be in danger. One, this is why you don't have children. They're a liability. Two, You're still a bad man. 3. Finding out that this person did it to protect their child doesn't take away the fact that they have just converted tons and tons and tons of people and committed human experiments to other people's children. Sorry, Maria, but I don't know if I don't know if you're bringing your dad's smile back, because your dad's gonna be dead if he catches these hands. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. If you have a child, they can use them against you. It is just Sid too, and I have very strong feelings about Sid. At least I'm consistent. Much to consider. Yeah, Steph, if you have a child, there's no way you're going to be able to hide from them that you're a vampire, and then it's truly a liability to your safety. They're going to go to school and talk about how their mom drinks blood for dinner. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you such a bizarre story. It has nothing to do with you. Damn right it doesn't. Except for the fact that we have someone else in our party whose mother was killed by the creations of your father. Nah, you're fucked, Steph. Chat, if you were a random, would you be a werewolf or a vampire? If you're a werewolf or a vampire, you know, the typical, city fantasy. What's that? What's that called? Contemporary fantasy? What would you be? I think I'd be a vampire. I don't mind blood that much. Urban fantasy, thank you. Skull collection doesn't help either. You would be a fire truck in an urban fantasy? So is that like a banshee circle wave? I think Hellman decided that you were just like Old Man Ball and had a... Oh, this is pretty. Oh, we rarely have visitors from the surface. Welcome to the wandering city of the sky. Awful aura. Chat, I can't believe we're not in disc 2 right now. This is no way. The city used to be the capital of Shavat, an independent liberal country that fought against Solaris. A place that turns yesterday's tears into tomorrow's smiles. That's what they called the city a long time ago. But now, those hopes and despairs have been worn long, long away. Probably the only things that remain are the echoes of resentment. Damn! This used to be the place that made people happy, but now it's just full of the echoes of resentment. You might be able to find something that can solve your troubles and sadness, but fate can be cruel sometimes. Don't forget that. And that stone plate floating there is called the stepping stone. It moves with people on it. Try and get on it and talk to the stone. It'll be glad to give you 3 a ride. First I want to walk on my own 2 feet. Oh, Pupper! You're a dog, right? All right. I enjoyed that. This area is struggling to load a little bit, I think. Why do humans hate and hurt each other? Everyone lives under the same blue sky. Will there ever be any relief from the pain of losing what was precious to us? When will it be the day we can understand what all this loneliness and sorrow was for? In short, we may be repeating the same mistake we made 500 years ago. So she can't claim to not have. You're gonna send Sesame. Ah! Oh my word. That was scary. I don't remember what it was in, but my friend's dad had a human skull that they inherited, and I found it so upsetting. I don't jive. I maybe this is me. I don't really jive with personal collections. Like personal history collections. I mean, you could probably argue that there's a reason for it, like, oh, the museums will get destroyed in the revolution, and so maybe we need to save some of this stuff in our basement. But I don't really jive with it because it gives like, why do you need all this dead people stuff in your house? Baby, if you had 18 skulls in your house, we would not be married. I'm sorry. Hello and welcome. As you can see, the Deep Sea Bros is open. It's just that we aren't doing any business right now. Sure. Oh, what was the one that they said that they liked, the Valley of the Wind? This music makes me feel so nostalgic. Oh, medical models are definitely different. Rather than having like a real human skeleton in your house for educational purposes of yourself. Yeah, I'm with you, Seth. The human part, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Hellman wax figures kind of creep me out a little bit, so... I would love a music box with this song. I don't know that I want to do lost ... screeching shards. This is lost ... screeching shards. Just listening to all the music. This feels like a goodbye to disc 1. This is our celebration of disc 1 and the soundtracks on disc 1. And we'll walk out this door. We'll look around this city and this song reminds me of, or rather, Stardew Valley's song reminds me of this. Oh my gosh, Benny! Thank you so much for that sub. Yeah, it sounds so much like Stardew Valley. It's more like Stardew Valley sounds like this, Meek. Benny, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Squawk Squad. Here's your adorable, massive fucking button. Ow. Into the jar. Welcome, friendo. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you. Seth has been exonerated from her skull collection accusations. Praise. Praise the film gods. Definitely not the vampire accusations. I actually like this part of the song better than the part of the song that sounds like Stardew Valley. All right, we wounded, follow the light. Oh, I like this song. You have an oddities collection? Oh no, what kind of oddities? Hopefully no human skulls. I love Xeno games and their church music. There are so many things, Seth. So many people's... Oh wait, Crocs told us about this, right? Crocs told us about this thing where indigenous folks were being used in some sort of like study without their permission. I don't know, I think once I found out that people not too long ago would like stuff yeah, in relation to the OCAP principles. Yes. I was like, that sounds so familiar. Like this is happening to lots of people. But once I found out the horrible things that people would do to Black Americans, relating to slavery, I got really heebie-jeebied out by like human oddity stuff because I just associate it so strongly with racism and like, so strongly with not respecting Black folks' bodies. But animal oddities, not the same thing, Benny. Responsibly sourced animals, insects, and carnivorous plants. I think that insect collections are really fun. Gynecology, like our vaginas? Hi, TCB? Or like phrenology? Which is the whole like look at the skulls and say that some people are less human. The vag doctrine comes from not respecting Black folks' bodies. Do you have any information, like something somewhere I could read up about that? There are a lot of rules written in blood for a reason, yeah. Gynecology has a dark history. I don't know anything about this. If anybody would mind sharing a study on it in the Discord with trigger warning. Yes, please. Thank you, Saf. Much of healthcare has a dark history, yeah. Okay, so we went up those stairs. Now let's try going down these. See what's down here. Oh, really, DCB? Do you mind sharing? My partner is a lactap and RMA for me for some time, and the curtain pulling was crazy. Oh, just like hiding where so much of our medical knowledge comes from. Oh my goodness, that is such fantastic news, GCB. I'm so happy for you. And I'm so happy for your family. Hell yeah, fuck cancer. Congratulations. Oh my goodness, this old person's asking us to bury them next to their wife. Queen Zephyr's probably insane. Like, clinically insane. Having lived for 500 years. My mom just got diagnosed with breast cancer. They caught it early, so she'll be okay, but it is scary. I really want to get back in and have a colonoscopy this year. I'm starting to get really worried about my colon health. No, we're not. Why not rest up and unwind? But I have a doctor's appointment shortly after Go Tell that I'll be going in. I don't have any sources for this, but I've heard that colon cancer's on the rise in the youths. Huh? This doll has something in his hand. Duskrock! And I mean, I'm a youth with some really bad digestive issues. So it's probably best to get checked out. And put my mind at ease. A red-colored stone, huh? Interesting. Looks like it can be opened. Oh, a mirror. True, even our strongest warriors have stomach problems. I dare say even our cutest warriors have stomach problems. They put a lot of love into this city and all the little houses in here. This is... They were killed by Solaris. To hell with them. This is too much for me to bear. Damn it. All you want is to win. You don't care. Don't you care about anything else? But we might be doing the same thing they're doing if we change our perspective. There's no end to war and resentment. So this is where you all were. The Queen said that this house was destroyed in the Great War 500 years ago. This house has been kept like this on purpose as a reminder of the war. Thank you for waiting. Please come to the palace with me. We haven't even rested. We haven't even rested anywhere. Disagreeable squirt. A child's memory from long ago, but nobody could take that away. That's tough. That's tough. We're gonna go this way. We've still got lots of places to explore in this city. I didn't really mean to trigger the... Oh! This... Oh, this is where the cute little critter... Crikey, he would have figured. You ought to be happy, No Pawn. You have so many friends. The Nopons ride off their ribbon xenogears. Too cute. Not disc 2 yet. Still disc 1. They're so beautiful, these wonderful things that nobody else sells. Yes, they are, but this is very important treasure of the choo-choo, so I can't sell it to you. Sorry! Please go to the counter if you'd like to buy something. Thank you. There's a rumor that the secret room of the Sage of Shishva is hidden somewhere in this town. I wonder if it's true. What? That's strange. You smell like soil and trees. Yes, you do. Long ago, the Choo-Choo tribe lived in the woods with no interference. Yes, they did. I wonder someday we could ever return to the land and live in the woods again. A floating rock back there will take you to the wonderful plaza, Aqua Paradise. Yes, it will. Sometimes it's good to get away from reality and forget cares of the world. Yes, it is. Pastor the Choo-Choo tribe who lived on this star from the beginning. So Gramps and Grandmas escaped with the people from Shavat. Yes, they did. But most of the Choo-Choos couldn't escape and were killed. Those guys ate them. Oh my god. If a great big guardian and god existed, he'd have beaten Solaris to death a long time ago. Yes, he would. Just a bunch of optimistic, happy guys. What are we to do about them? Sleepies. Oh. Then we've got unlimited. Okay. So we just bought some new equipment. I don't think the Nopons are going to give us a discount because they... I don't know. In every game, Nopons are trying to scam you. I'll be real. I have something really good to tell you. I could let you in on it. It's a deal you can't refuse. Do you want to know? Sure. I see. You want to know? Yes, you do. All right. I'll tell you about the inspirational tradition of the Choo-Choo tribe. Yes, I will. Long ago, the Choo-Choo tribe had a great big guardian god who could step over huge mountains in one step. The wondrous Mambo god. Yes, he was. The Choo-Choo tribe and the wondrous Mambo god lived happily ever after in perfect peace. Yes, we did. The dreamy sweet existence. But one day, a huge red fireball rained down from the sky and blew away your guardian god as he was asleep. Blam, kablam, boom! But don't worry, the great big guardian god became a star in the sky. He protects the Choo-Choo tribe. Yes, he does. Yes, it's a great story. No matter how many times I listen to it, I'm so moved. Yes, I am. Be careful now. Remember, bad guys that pester the poor Choo-Choos will get punished by our guardian god. Yes, they will. Stretchies. Oh, stretchies. Oh, this is pretty. There's no disc 2, GCP. It does not exist. It is a lie and a betrayal. That is simply not true. We're walking on water right now. My name is Jesus. Hello. Hi, Flea. Thank you so much for checking in. Hello. Yes, I'm listening, dear. Reminds me of the good old days. This is the place you and I met our first date, isn't it? I recall that on that day, you, dear, read me a poem that you said you wrote all by yourself. Where's my husband? Speaking of dear and writing poems and being together, it is almost 6 p.m. and he's not home. How are you doing, Lee? Nothing has changed here. Truly important things can't be taken away by anyone. I'm gonna take a quick moment to remind y'all that this week we're gonna be streaming 6 days before we get back into the hot and heavy stressful sections. We're doing charity this week. We have an auction running all week. We have 3 days left. Basically like an hour ago on Saturday, the auctions end. We have 2 paintings done by the wonderful Keltra who's in chat, and 2 felt critters, handmade, all 4 of them, done by Quark Beast. And you don't have to pay any money if you don't win the bid, but please only bid if you are planning to pay. This is my favorite out of all the felt critters. I might bid myself. It is Haku from Spirited Away, Studio Ghibli Spirited Away. And it is a felt art piece, posable, and it's like 1.5 feet. It's a big boy. It's currently going for $50 for charity. If you want it, bid 55, bid 60. I think this is worth a lot more than $50. Purely handmade by one of our lovely, lovely community members. Hi, Fox! And the charity that we're doing, we're supporting the Lupus Foundation of America. And part of why I'm doing this is because my good friend Coco Confession suffers from lupus. And it's a shitty autoimmune disease that she has to deal with day in, day out. Another reason is because I have family members that suffer from autoimmune diseases, and I am likely to develop some sort of autoimmune disease in my life. And it would be really nice if there was treatment, better treatment available, because there's only 2 treatments for lupus right now. And treatments for autoimmune diseases are really limited, and research has been drastically cut under this administration. So crowdfunded stuff for research is even more important. And what else? And even if you don't have any funds, which I know times are really, really tough right now, I totally understand. Even if you don't have any money, making sure that you are there Friday and Saturday especially would really mean a lot to me, because we've had a lot of indie devs invest in this, and I would really love for their investment to pay off. Indie devs have given along the lines of $400 or something for the showcase, which is really amazing. And here's this cute little owlbear here. This is the one that's going for, what, $32 or something right now? $35. So, if you want these guys, that's my schedule there. And here's the auction link. Okay, I just wanted to take a quick little break for that, because I haven't talked about it at all this stream, and we literally have one more stream before the actual event, and I have done a really bad job of hyping it up this year because I have been so sick. I just wanted to take a quick moment to talk about it. We're also doing a really big tournament on Monday for Repo that I've put a lot of effort into, so I'd also really appreciate it if you could leave a lurk then, even if you can't be there. Your time is your most valuable asset. So spending time here, especially when we do charity events, helps out a ton. Just because, one, the more of you that show up, the more I can convince companies and devs to donate to charity. And the more of you that are there, the higher I am on the categories and the more people will see the charity. Hello there, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the button jar. Here's your adorable little button. Into the jar we go. Welcome, welcome. We have anonymous follows, but feel free to say hello if you'd like. The wonderful Benny is going to be participating in the Repo tournament on Monday. And I'm really excited. Ah, this cat's too cute. Can we have a shout out for Benny? If we have any mods here. Oh. The people in this city have dreamed of going down to the land again for a long time. So I recently just met Benny through Game On 10 and Lupus. But it has been an absolute pleasure and has come by stream a couple of times. You're practicing solo runs today. Are you been playing solo for the tournament? I have a hunch the day may not be too far away. You really like I do like the outside music here too. Benny, do you want to tell us about what kind of content you do? The people in Shavat lost power, so that's all they could do. Being able to observe may have been a reward for those people here. If people need a team, I'll be their captain. Okay. I'll let you know if anyone's looking for a team. I've had a couple of people say they don't want to be captains. But I'll be honest, I didn't want to coordinate teams this time around because I would like coordinate teams and put people together for my Apex tournaments, and it was super exhausting. Let's try fishing. Try hanging the line in the center of the plaza. You'll catch a fish if you're good. Fish time? This is the fountain room. Where's the plaza? Oh no, these are fish. Here we go. Are we sure we can catch fish, even without bait? Hello? You came home so late. You came home so late. The fish is biting. Be patient. Huh? What the? Darn it! It cut the line? You aren't getting away that easily. Indie horror games, turn-based strategies, and deck building. And city building. Paint minis! Ooh, that's hard. Give me another line, please. $50 gold is so steep. I have a friend that's been considering getting into painting minis, and I'm concerned for his bank account. That's a lot of dots, chat. The fishing is holding me back from disc 2. Huh? The fish is biting! Well, I want to reel it in. I did it! Hee hee! A reasonable catch. We released the fish that was caught? Why? I did all that just to release it? It wasn't even a choice of mine. We may not be in disc 2, but I'm certainly enjoying the music. I'm enjoying it too. This game has some banger soundtracks. I agree. That is sus, GCB. Call him out. Soldier boy, tell him ho. Watch me crank that, watch me roll. We didn't go down at the very beginning, so we're gonna go down here. Oh my god, our save point! Yo, this house is basically an apartment for us land dwellers that were saved. I've heard that there aren't many pure Shivites in the town. Well, if we're not careful ourselves, our fate may be similar too. Yeah, that's what I hint at. I guess you're from the Ignis continent. Were you saved by the people here too? I understand we were all in the same situation. Everyone's got their unique story on how they got involved in this fiasco with the Gebler and the ethos and all. The usual pattern here is that many of the people were almost eliminated for some reason they don't know, but were saved by the people here before they were doomed. Yeah, even if I were to have returned back to the land, they probably would try to capture me again. It wouldn't matter how many lives I had. It still wouldn't be enough. So I decided to stick around here. That's probably the case for the majority of the people here. And anyway, don't you want to make the bad guys pay for it? They gotta be crazy if they think we'll just take this lion down. All on the same boat. But after losing to Solaris, they launched just the palace block of the city up into the sky. It's basically an unbelievable story, but in reality, we're riding on that part of the city and floating out in the sky right now. In life, you never know what to expect. Oh, we've got an aardvark. We're picking a fight with an organization that has the power to manipulate the world from the shadows. And to think we're all just a motley crew of rioters from the land below. We're just a bunch of people who've lived most of our lives without knowing the existence of Shavat or Solaris. Come to think of it, it almost sounds like a joke. Shavat Liberation Barracks. What is this person laughing about over there? Think of this as home and relax. What am I doing? Can't you tell? I'm working out. Oh my gosh, it's SAC 1.0! Final Fantasy 7 reference! Chat, did you know that this game was originally pitched as a story for Final Fantasy 7, but they decided it was maybe too dark or whatever, and that's why it's xenogears instead? These people talk too much. We have not already met with Queen Zephyr. I am the one and only hope for Shavat. I am the secret agent man. In other words, I'm a spy. Well, ain't it cool? But come to think of it, if you're here too, you guys are probably no different than me. Wait. How do I lay down and heal? Really thought I would be able to heal in here so that I can save with big health instead of small health. We can just use an item. Heal full health here. Alright, we've got ads that are gonna start. I'm gonna step away while they do that, and then we'll be back, and we will continue! We will continue tromping towards disc 2. I'll be right back. I return. Okay, we saved. Now let's go uppies here. And I don't know if I care enough to search for the sage in this big city. I might just accept that it's beyond me, mayhaps. All right, entrance to the Shavat Palace. Whoa, 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 whoa. This way, please. I'll follow you, I guess. Thank you for the welcome back, Benny. Okay. Long ago, I've heard that a lone choo-choo was taken from the town by wise men. I haven't heard what happened. After that, I hope that choo-choo is doing well. Oh, hey. We know Wiseman, and we know choo-choo. But there's way too many doors here. Oh, God. Oh, my God, chat. There's so many doors. Oh, my word. Far somehow, but if the situation continues, we'd better do something. Alright. Very tight. Okay, so they're running out of supplies up here after 500 years. You eat to live or live to eat? We don't even know, do we? Okay. Okay, you can chill out. We're still running around in the sky because of that war that broke out 500 years ago. It doesn't make any sense. Why do we have to suffer for what our ancestors did? What do you think? I can't even get fresh ingredients for meals. I've had it. Hi, another XYZ on YouTube. Midori. Choo-choo, my friend. We haven't gotten to disc 2. Oh my god! Yui? Why are you here? Oh, didn't I tell you before? I was born here. After you left the village, I decided to return to Shavat along with the survivors of the village. Because the soldiers from Ave and Kislev were showing up around there. I see. I'm sorry for putting so much trouble on you. What are you saying? It's not your fault. There's nothing to worry about. The people from the village understood after they came here and heard the story. They couldn't blame only you for that incident because Solaris was behind it. Yes, but... Excuse me, but Who's this lady? Oh, you've never met her before. This is Doc's wife, Yui. The wife of Kitten? I take it you are Bart, the orca of the desert, right? I've heard a lot about you, but you've been quite busy. It's nice to meet you. Yes, how do you? Have you met with the queen? If you haven't, go say hello to her as soon as possible. Holy shit! Maybe Kitten didn't fake his marriage. He was married to a lady from Shavat? What? Mind kind of blown? How did he meet her? You resemble Khan, the one who taught us the art of fighting. Nobody knows his whereabouts after he went down to the surface on the Queen's mission. I doubt something bad happened to him concerning his skills, but I wonder where he is. Yeah, he's my dad. We haven't met her. We don't know if she's a hottie. Oh, this person's ancient. Can still remember 500 years ago? That's wild. Well, you said there's nothing worth seeing? I'm gonna go see. What's down here? I don't trust you guys. This is where we keep the criminals in their cells. It's been said that soldiers from Solaris were locked up in here long ago. I've heard we've even done many atrocious things at that time. War is like that. It abolishes good and bad. One betrays friends, neighbors, even his own flesh and blood. War turns even good, kind humans into crazed monsters. Uh-huh. Are we sure about that? Sounds like some war crime non-apologist mentality. Giving you a solid little Boo Holmes. Solid little Boo Holmes energy, Japan. This is a carbonite cage that petrifies humans alive! Regardless of whether it was only used on criminals, it is still heinous. No matter how you look at it, they've sure thought of cruel things. By the way, you land dwellers know about the Nusan tragedy during the Great War? Did you hear anything from the higher-ups? Oh, I don't remember. I doubt they told you. Those old men politely avoid talking about it. Do they think the truth will disappear if they turn away from the past? Bunch of fools. Be careful, land dweller. You have a terrible time if you open up your heart to those old men, just like they did in Nisan 500 years ago. What old men? That's right, Meek. Hit him with the Little Boo Holmes. Little Boo Holmes situation. A pyramid. That day, 500 years ago, that woman was definitely here. There was no other alternative but to be a captive. We could have won at the cost of many sacrifices, only if that traitor hadn't disappeared with the woman. The escaped woman freed the beast. The beast sucked human blood and ate their flesh, and tore the world apart. Since then, people have found themselves groping in the dark. Sorry. Ooh, they've been... Since then, people have been fornicating. Or just in the dark and pattering around. They've been atoning for the crime for 500 years. I want you to be careful, young one. Don't follow the same path as the traitor, drowning in hatred and love. Who's the traitor? Who's the one that set the woman free? But honestly, is it really so bad that that person set the woman free? I mean, y'all were torturing people in here. It was not a good look. This is a machine created to put brutal criminals and dangerous monsters to sleep. It isn't expected to be used again, but it is ready anytime just in case. Anyone who has no business here should leave. Get out right now. Let me just hop right in here. I'd like to get in, please. Man, they really thought of, like, a whole bunch of different war crimes for these people to have committed. So proud of these devs. Slay. Alright, let's go back up here. That was a lot of really ominous, talking about. No wonder they were like, maybe you don't want to go down there. Sorry, this is really disorienting. We've been through this door. We've been through this door. Ah, we have not been through this door. So let's go through this one. We have been through this door. Okay. Alright, so that was the lowest level. Now that we've done that, we can go to this level and we can talk to these people. Many of us consider her to be the guardian angel of Shavat, regardless of how well she can control Shibzen. She's only a 13-year-old girl. She's probably worried sick about her father, who's been captured by Solaris. Balthazar has strongly told Maria not to leave Shavat under any circumstances. The child would immediately try to fly her to Solaris, all by herself to rescue her captured father, riding on the Shibzen. Yeah, she probably would. All right. Are you the sage? The limiter restrains the lamb's abilities. Torah Melchior, he used to be one of the 3 sages of Shavat. He must know a way to remove the limiter. Okay. We need to find Torah Melchior. Unlimit us! The whereabouts of the 3 sages Melchior, Balthazar, and Gasper have not been known since the Great War. There's been even a rumor that they lost faith in humans because of the tragedy of Nisan. Those 3 sages do sound familiar. We know Balthazar. And Melchior does sound like Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Chrono Trigger now. Solaris' activities have increased once again. I wonder what they're up to. A man named Krellian was the mastermind behind the planting of the limiter in the lambs. He was originally a lamb. He learned molecular engineering from the sage Melchior personally, but he misused it for such a terrible act, an unbelievable monster. Oh, I guess Krellian's the person that betrayed Shavat. This land is a testing ground for Solaris. Their objectives are genetic engineering, crossbreeding, and mind control. They want to collect data for the newly created organisms and general combat data. Lambs are mere livestock to be raised for Solaris purposes. The ethos was established mainly to control the lambs. Collecting combat data? This war that's lasted for hundreds of years on the Ignis continent, it was just a farce plotted by Solaris? I mean, it makes sense considering that Ethos was the one deciding who got what power, and they were, like, making sure that everybody was equal. It's not a farce. To them, it's an important simulation under strict restrictions. Creating appropriate organisms that can align themselves with the anima relics is one of their important objectives. And in any case, the lambs will continue to be Solaris' guinea pigs unless someone stops them. So we don't know very much about these anima thingies and why they want them. Scientists of Solaris had bitter experiences in the revolt by the lambs 500 years ago, so they decided to do some work on the lambs. They inserted various limiters so that they would never be able to revolt. For the past 500 years, Solaris controlled the lambs' consciousness, behavior, and all. Naturally, lambs don't know anything about it. That makes it even more unforgivable, although it's highly efficient. Alright, so you're telling us that they did Casper on our genes and turned off our fighting power. Kinda rude. This is the tactical command room. Currently, we are keeping track of the activities of both Solaris and the land and collecting data. Lately, there's been a lot of unusual activity down on the surface. You think Solaris found something? Yeah, I know they did. Because we gave them a bio-human? Made of little nano critters? The anima relics were created by God's wisdom. I wonder if that is truly the case. All in all, that unit was meant to merge with something inorganic. That would be the proper assumption. It is foolish of humans to try to depend on such things. Oh my, I've said too much. Forget what I said. Oh, so that's why they wanted the nano girl. The power of the xenogears was so great that they could even hold back the Diablos' collapse 500 years ago. If any more of these fall into the hands of the enemy, our future and even those of the land dwellers will be... Wait, we don't even know what the xenogears are. Maybe we should talk to the queen. Maybe all of this information would make so much more sense if we talk to the queen. Shavat must collect the remaining anima relics by any means necessary. That which the Gazelle Ministry of Solaris desperately seeks is the 12 anima relics created by God's wisdom, and the merging of an anima relic and a gear can produce an omni-gear, but the subjects must be in suitable synchronization or else a transformation will not occur. Some of the anima relics have been discovered, but there are still more left undiscovered sleeping deep in the earth. We were supposed to talk to the queen first, Shia. But I never want to go talk to the people. I never want to do what they want us to do, because what if they take us out of this place and we never get to talk to any of the people anymore? Tian, thank you so much for checking in. Welcome. Welcome to the button jar. Let me update your check-ins. So now you are 43. Okay, these are some pretty intense truth bombs here. Yeah, you might even be sent to do a mission without a chance to explore, right? This library where many books are gathered, this place is packed with many ancient books that you cannot find on the surface. If you're a book fanatic, you'll drool over the books, like our first run prints, limited edition books, autograph books, banned books, and mountains of hard to find books, and more mountains and mountains of books. Ah, it's too much! Well, I'm trying. Well, setting that aside, if there's something you want to know about from the past, it'd be good to go in and talk to librarians. Don't worry, it's their job to tell the new people from the surface about the past anyway. Oh, I've talked to this person before. Okay. We are trying to disc 2. Surviving through the Great War 500 years ago and the Diabolos collapse, we and the rest of our comrades secluded ourselves in Shavat. At the time, Shavat was being constructed at the tip of Babel Tower, but we were able to escape to the sky before Solaris once again ascended to power over the land. Since then, we've been wandering the skies while overlooking the activities of the land below. After the war and the collapse of Diabolos, similarly to the land dwellers, the heavily beaten Solaris forces began to pull back and return to their home country, taking along with them vast numbers of land dwellers as slaves. We couldn't stop them. The only way for the war-torn land dwellers to survive was to depend on Solaris. After the brief moment of hope, Solaris once again began to reign over our lives. A cold and harsh era begun. 500 years have passed, and their reign still continues. No one knows how long this is going to last. Those giants which fought long ago to save us in an existence which surpasses all other gears, they are the legendary Omnigears. One of them is a treasure of the Ave royal family, which is currently resting somewhere within the continent of Ignis. But I can't guarantee that. Oh, I do remember! Bart's girl was kidnapped so that Ramses asked her about this thing, and she didn't tell him where it was. Or maybe she did. Margie. Y'all remember that chat? When Margie was kidnapped? And Ramses was like, don't hit the child. The reason mankind was able to make it through and survive certain death 500 years ago was because the power of these giant created through God's wisdoms. These Omnigears. And successfully annihilated them. Roni, Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and the rest of the young ones put their lives on the line and won back the future for this world. So Queen Zephyr was there. Yep, that is Bart's... Yep. We were just told Ave's got some stuff. Chat, I'm thinking that we might need to go get the Omnigear out of Ave. Sorry, I'm reading this really fast because they're kind of repeating a lot of stuff, but there's like little new bits and a lot of other stuff. All the memory of their existence from the surface dwellers. Due to this, the surface dwellers are still not aware that they've been secretly dominated by Solaris all along. To be born into a false reality, to grow up in it and die in it without ever approaching the truth, that is the life of a surface dweller. Gang, I'm starting to think that disc 2 is I think we were all joking when we were like, oh, maybe it's just a closing, cutscene. I'm thinking that it legitimately might be just like an hour-long movie or something, concluding the story. You're probably already aware of this, but this Shavat is protected by a special gate made possible by ancient technology. Even Solaris can't break the barrier. Because of that, we were able to avoid being invaded to this day. But even with that, we don't have the power to attack Solaris either. It's a stalemate. Basically, we've just been glaring at each other. So I thought I was gonna get answers from all these librarians. I think so, maybe, Tien. Sudden appearance of the mysterious army put a full stop to the battle between the humans, 500, those angels of death, utterly unrivaled with no fear or mercy. Their only intention was to eradicate all life on this planet. Even Solaris, his proudest gear battalions, were flies to them. Nothing stopped them as they indiscriminately slaughtered and trampled upon countless lives. At that time, people were certain that the end of the world was approaching. Dominated by feelings of constant fear and hopelessness, it was a dreadful life. So that's the Diabolos, I guess? The great war that unfolded between Solaris and Shavat 500 years ago, it was a heroic battle with the freedom and independence of the land dwellers at stake. The rebel army, which centered around Shavat, was successful at attacking the inner citadel of Solaris, but only with tremendous sacrifices. However, before we almost made it, the unthinkable happened. A new enemy appeared that even Solaris had not anticipated. That was when the nightmare began. The nightmare never seen before. A nightmare that we pray we never would have to see again. At one point, Solaris and its Gazelle ministry, made up of 12 elders, dominated the world with more military might than they have presently. The people on the land were treated like slaves. If any of them resisted, they would quickly and mercilessly dealt with. Yep. Alright, so we've got the situation. So, Solaris shows up. And are like, so I'm not quite sure I understand Solaris's history. Like where they come from. But my feeling is, Solaris shows up. Woo! They pick out some people and slap them on the land to be basically guinea pigs. They show up on they are not the indigenous people. The Nopons are the indigenous people of this planet. So he slaps some people on the land to be guinea pigs. They subjugate them for 500 years. Then the people on the planet rebel. They fight. And that is Solaris versus Shavat. Shavat are the land people. And then Diabolos shows up and says, y'all all gonna die. And then we had big, giant Omnigears come to our rescue. And then Solaris ran away, licking their wounds. Shavat ran away, licking their wounds because they were scared. And the people left on the ground were just fucked. And then Shavat's still like, we don't know what to do. And then Solaris comes back and they're like, it's time to be subjugated again, but this time a little bit more nefariously. And that's where we are. Shavat doesn't leave Shavat because Shavat's afraid of getting wiped out. And Solaris just has a lot of military might that Shavat can't match. And the people on the Earth don't know what's going on. They are not living blindly and peacefully. They are getting fucked up. I seriously doubt any spy would be able to get in, and as I expected, since we have new people from the surface, there's increased security. And you never know what might happen. If anything ever happens to the Queen, it'd be disastrous. I swear to God, if Kitten married his goddamn wife so that he could be a spy and betray her and kill the Queen, I'm gonna hurl. don't trust kitten. All right, we can rest here. And then we can save, and then we can go talk to the queen, I think. Chad, I don't trust kitten. Chad, I'm so I'm so anxious. I'm so anxious. Well, the reason that I'm deeply suspicious of kitten is because we still don't have an explanation as to why he was meeting up with people from Solaris in modern times. Like, it was not a flashback. He's like, oh yeah, I was part of Solaris and I left and I'm not part of Solaris no more. Are you a double agent? What's going on? Why are you still meeting with these people? And we've just like conveniently forgot that he was meeting up with bluehead people. Okay, I'm actually gonna go see. Is this where we came from originally? Just double checking. No, it's not. This is where the queen is, I think. Wise man! You're finally here. Where have you been? Why are you here? I've told you before. I learned martial arts with your father in Shavat. The queen is waiting. Go ahead. Who are you? Are you Myong? I mean, we know it's Myong, right? And they're just baiting us by calling them wise man. I'm going to run because I don't want to go to the queen because what if... Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Woo! Yeah, what's going on here? Maybe we have to go here to escape when inevitably everything hits the fan. When the queen gets murdered. Because there's no way a spy could get in. We just let in a group of 6 strangers into our home because they're strong. There's no way a spy could get in. If anything happened to our queen, it would suck ass. That's a rather old picture. Is it a picture of a family? Parents, a girl, and a younger brother. Everyone seems to be smiling happily. Well, that's odd. Why are we able to interact with that? Is it you, Faye? Did we just go into the queen's chambers? We shouldn't be allowed to go here. I thought y'all said security was increased. Press X to out. Okay, let's talk. Please come in. All right, chat. Oh, Bubba, I think our food is here. Come in! Chat, what if this is gonna be the lady in the picture? Oh no, it's not Sophia. Chat, she's giving Dan! Why does she look like Dan with longer hair? And before she's actually Dan. And Dan wasn't actually a kid in our thing. I think she's fine for being at least 500 years old. What's Dan's excuse? Dan's excuse is that he's a little shit, and I think they wanted to make him look like a little shit, and they succeeded. Right? She looks like Dan!
Thank you for coming such a long way. I am the Queen of Shavat, Zephyr.
Thank you for coming. What is this? It's just a kid.
I may appear to be like this, but I am actually 522 years old.
522? Is that really possible?
Yes. I and a select few of the vassals have undergone some special life-extending treatments. We were required to continue living until that final day approaches because of one man. To continue living. This is our atonement for that tragedy 500 years ago.
Let us discontinue this discussion of the past. Buttercup's trying to get to my tacos.
I've heard many things about all of you from Wise Man. Wise Man has been conducting his operations on the surface under my orders to keep an eye on that man's activities. Also, he was ordered to bring anyone from the surface who would be of help to us in Shavat. 500 years ago, we fought against Solaris for the freedom of the land dwellers. Even after that, we continued to resist Solaris, although we are short of any real power. Land dwellers, can you find it in your heart to help us? We must free mankind from the grasps of Solaris. We must gain true freedom and build a peaceful world to live in.
Something's not right. This fight for independence from a tyrant, this battle for freedom. I see. You make it seem like your intentions are noble, but in reality, you're no different than Solaris. Anyway, I'm too busy trying to take Alve back from that bastard Shakan. Crikey, hate to break it to you, but I don't have the time.
Apparently, you are nothing like the calm and quiet Roni Fatima, Bart. Yet, you are so similar to Roni at the same time. There is logic behind what you say, though. However, I tell no lie when I say we are doing this purely for the future of the land dwellers. If you still cannot believe us, then defeat Solaris, gain back the independence of the land dwellers, and then see if we still embrace the heavens together. The pretexts of the past, the discord between nations, why be concerned at such a small scale? You must look at the bigger picture. It should do you some good if you rest in the palace and think about it. You must think about what you ought to do, but remember, Solaris has been quite active lately, and we don't have much time for leisure.
I agree. I don't really trust them. Go with Shavat. Your father would have wanted you to. Just trust me. Just trust me, Faye. Alright, they want me to sleep again. Disc 2? Disc 2? Damn. Hey chat, did you know that we're doing a big charity event this week? And? Here's my schedule. Here are some things. We have a handmade goods auction going on right now if you're interested in getting some really awesome gaming themed goodies. All the proceeds go to, they were donated, so everything goes straight to charity. We have an indie game showcase on Friday and an indie game showcase on Saturday. And then we're going to be playing Goose Goose Duck, which is a silly Among Us type game with the Lupus Foundation of America staff. And then on Monday, I'm hosting a repo tournament with like 11 teams or something. What was that shaking all about? Your Majesty! Was that enemy? Your Majesty, something dreadful has... What's the meaning of this? Yes, that is, we have an intruder in the dock area. The gate generator has been destroyed! What? What's the damage report? Yes, subsystems are destroyed. Gate generation has dropped 70% from normal. We are devoting everything to firefighting and repairs. It will still take some time. They destroyed Disc 2? What of the intruder? Yes, we believe it's just a lone Gebler soldier. It seems the individual has escaped to the number 17 hangar. Number 17 hangar bay? Saibzen! Maria, wait! It is too dangerous to go by yourself. But we can't just let the spy be! Chat, do you think it's Ellie again? Y'all, Benny, the plot of this game is so thick, it's ice at this point. Well, that's not thick. So thick, it's dirt at this point. Your Majesty, we have our hands full trying to fight the fire and shield generator. If someone doesn't do something, it's possible we'll have more losses. Ice can totally be thick. Nailed it. Hi, Anne Rose, welcome in. Maria, you're useless without your gear. Then we should go with Maria. It's the Gebler, right? I'm still ticked off at him. I'll take him on. Is the number 17 in German? Oh, thank you. Is it fine with you, Faye? Please take care of Maria. And be careful out there. I think this is the final person on the promotional material that we haven't met yet. We do not have the combat experience, and if something ever happened to the Queen... Alright, I got it. Then one of us should stay behind. Who will you leave here? I'm gonna leave Rico because Rico is stronger solo. Da, do. Also, have we not, like, are we not gonna have any information about Rico's father and that whole, like, demi-human situation? And how we were just, like, randomly told that he's the bastard lost son of the emperor of a city that we, like, have zero experience with, except for the fact that we were in prison for a quarter of the game?
Oh my, this has gotten serious. It seems you can't get in because of the emergency security. But you are all lucky. The legendary vendor like me happens to be here through coincidence. I've got a line of quality goods, sir, so if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Alright, let's see if there's anything we need here. Weapon and armor. What a coincidence! Alright, let's see if there's any gear parts. Nope, just gonna sweep that tidbit underneath the rug on us. I'm kind of worried I'm gonna get fricked up here. I'm gonna save. Well, first we're gonna put our brand new equipment here. I don't know what the hit percent is. Because there's definitely no way we miss 2/3 of our attacks, right? Like... Oh, are you only allowed to wear dresses? My bad. I didn't realize that's the situation here. You know what? I think that if we were going to war and someone's like, well, I want to wear dresses, we wouldn't say, but what if she wants to wear dresses? We'd say, girl, put some fucking armor on, bitch. All right, chat. Here we go. We gotta go to somewhere. Lead the way, Maria. Where are we going? Up this middle thing here? Oh, down this middle thing, I guess? Alright, I got my tackle here. It's no use, the defensive shutter is closed. There must be another way. No, Faye, no! Do you want to stop the spy from getting away or not? Crikey, that's right. They won't wait for us. We gotta go. I see. The entrance to the shaft is just above here. Cool elevator. We can just control it wherever we want. Alrighty. Of course it can't be easy. Ah, jeez. Chat. I saw some loot. I'm gonna go get the loot. Oh! I got a map! Oh, thank God! You can use it once we get to the floor several layers below here? God damn it. She's so little, if you put her in pool, she might fall over. Hey chat, do we officially check off child soldier? Girl, what are you even doing here? You do like 2 damage. Yeah, we gave you that child soldier for the ones that helped Billy. Well, that was a lot of damage. Well, there's the child. Can we hit, please? Chad, that didn't look so good. We got our asses beat! Jesus! Run! I'm not sure what's more efficient to do damage with. So that was almost 600 damage. I don't know what that little bubble thing was about. So it seems like when we kill one, it does a lot of... It powers up. Okay. I kind of wish I had Kitten here. Oh, there's a door there. Jeez Louise. So that goes down east. So let's go this other way first. This might also go down east. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. All right, chat. I'm gonna eat my food really quick. We're gonna take a quick break while their ads run. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, I just saw the meme! That fox! Fox just put a meme in the Discord. And it's the is this disc 2? meme. I added it to the meme slideshow. It's just two. I've eaten 2 of my tacos and now I am full. I have 3 though. Sorry, hiccups now. Probably because I ate too fast. So silly. It's quite silly to me because we're explicitly going here to keep this critter from falling into the hands of baddies. Yes, I am back. Thank you for welcoming me back. There she goes. She's on the floor again. We beat him! Oh, let's go. Our child. The question is this the way we want to go? Oh. I fear. Oh. Problem is if there's like a little treat somewhere, I want to go get it. Oh, geez, what are these about? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, well, they only did 10 damage. That's loud. Oh no, I accidentally put it on Oh wait, chat, my chat disconnected. I can't see what you're saying. One sec. Last thing that anyone said was Tristan saying despite her handicap. Oh, wow. I think my alerts might be broken as well. Mick, thank you so much for the 79 months. Welcome back to the Squawk Squad. Welcome, welcome. A cross up a minotaur in the toy horse. That is true. Apparently it broke chat and didn't even tell me. So refresh, folks, if you had a broken chat. And if anyone's having trouble viewing, make sure the YouTube is safe. What if chat is fine and only I am broken? Who knows? Who knows? You were not talking about soup. I don't believe it for 1 second. I am confused why I'm not doing damage. And I accidentally used my big thing on Faye instead of... Oh, wait, they only have... Chat, they only have 5 health. Oh my goodness, Kana! Thank you so much for the raid! Get Kana raided! Kana, thank you so much for the raid. Kizu Rai, hello. Critical, hello. Will Ask Maximus, it's good to see you again. Benny Situation, welcome on in. Xander, hello. Xander, I think I follow you on Blue Sky. You're doing a huge, like, Xeno series playthrough, yeah? Hi, Miss Dian, welcome on in. Red Steel Zach, hello. Duke Darkwood, hello, hello, hello. I'm Dory Xenogears. Didn't you literally just start as well? Folks, welcome on in. Kana, how was your stream? Did you beat Final Fantasy V?
Hello there.
Did you beat Final Fantasy V? Y'all, Kana has been bashing their head a little bit. Oh, you beat you finished Final Fantasy V. What did you think? You're playing Xenoblade, Xenoblade 1. By the way, folks, my name's Lydia. My pronouns are she, her. You can call me Lydia or lydlbutton, whatever floats your boat. These are some series I really enjoy. This is some stuff about my channel. And this is my family.
Hello.
I have 4 kitties and a loving husband, Mikorino. It's my favorite Pixel remaster! I adored Final Fantasy V, and the conclusion of it, like, sealed the deal for me. Also, I don't want to spoil anything for you, so I'm gonna go out here and just avert your, gaze. I'll hide it. There we go. So what is HSR? Hello, Spirit Raid. Sandra or Slodra, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Mino, hello. Thank you for shouting out, Kana. I'll do a / shout out as well. John, thank you so much for dropping by. Hello. Honkai Star Rail. Oh my goodness. Y'all, if you don't know Conarietta has been my hangout place lately in the mornings and during the days when I have a day off. Is, I think, really, really heckin' close to partner if you haven't applied already. Super lovely, has a wonderful community, plays a lot of JRPGs. Is this your favorite game of all time? I will keep it. We are searching hard and long for disc 2. Let me catch these follows. We had 4 follows there. We have anonymous follows in case people are lurky turkeys. They don't want to be called out. But if you want me to call you out and say thank you so much for the follow by name, I can do that.
Hello there.
Hi, Kurt Boy Bebop. Welcome in. Oh, that's a lot of follows all of a sudden. Hello there, thank you so much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here are your adorable little buttons. Welcome to the button jar. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for those follows. Also, hell yeah, Xenogears! You finally played this game! I love that! Happy to follow. Thank you so much, Red Steel Zach. Thank you, I really appreciate it. How was Honkai Star Rail? I remember when it first was released, I tried it out a little bit. And they had such gorgeous character designs, but I cannot be trusted. I cannot be trusted with any gacha games. I tried playing Genshin Impact, and I definitely spent way too much money in the time that I played it. So I don't play gacha games anymore. Love seeing more people play Xenogears. So Shia, I would definitely recommend you give the Xander a follow. Xander's done a lot of Xenoblade gameplay. Kana, I really hope you enjoy Xenoblade Chronicles 1. That is one of the ones that is still on my list to play. What else is there? I want to make sure that I don't miss anybody's messages. This is your fave game of all time, Benny situation. We got 2 Bennies in here that are big fans of Xenogears. Xenoblade does freaking rock. It's my favorite franchise. I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles X off stream lately, and then I think I might play 1 on stream eventually. Duke Darkwood, I think I missed you. Thank you so much for the raid. Miss Diane, in case I didn't say your name, Critical Kizu Rai, welcome in. Folks, the question of the day is, what's an underrated game that you wish people would play more? It doesn't necessarily have to be poorly rated, like it doesn't have to be like, oh, it's given a 4 out of 10. I guess really underplayed game. Lesser known, deserves more love and attention than it gets. When's your next stream, Kana? Folks from my community, again, please check out Conorietta. Truly the cutest patutist. And Kana, please let me know if you're ever playing any multiplayer games and you want a friendo. I love multiplayer games. Yes, I did start with 2. 2 was the first Xenoblade. 2 was actually my first game that I played. And my first game I streamed. I played like 80 hours of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 off stream, and then my husband, now husband, then boyfriend, let me borrow his Switch and take it back to college with me because it was over like Christmas break. I no-lifed it while he was at work. And then he got me a bunch of streaming gear for my birthday so that I could stream it and he could watch while I played it. And that's how I started streaming. So Meek Rhino here, my husband, has literally been here since the dawn of my streaming career. Ooh, I Want to Be the Boshi is an underrated game that you should play more. So what is I Want to Be the Boshi? But yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was my first. I've played probably 60% of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'm pretty deep into Xenoblade Chronicles X, and I've played like 1 or 2 hours of 1, and then I decided I wanted to save it for stream. Never mind, don't play that? Oh, okay, never mind, Slipsist. I'm gonna throw some Love Sword Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. What kind of game is that, cats? Oh, difficult fan-made platformer known for lots of gags and references to other series. Uh-oh. I think I would probably enjoy it if it references JRPGs, but if not, I'm... Ooh, I do like kind of sorta Zelda-y games. I'm sitting out here, by the way, because I don't want to spoil Kana on the game. So feel free if you need to lurk, Kana, because I am certified deep in this game. I know my title says Finding Disc 2 today, I swear. And it is mind-boggling to me that I have not hit Disc 2 yet. I am 74 hours into this game. It might be that I play really slow. And that is not 74 hours streamed. That is 74 hours game time. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Connor. Thank you so much for lurking. I'm really big on not getting spoiled on anything, so just a heads up for anyone that's here for the first time. Okay. Apparently I didn't even turn that on.
Yes! I'm so grateful that you rated me. I really appreciate it. Chat, we're making friends.
Okay, so basically, I like to play games on stream like it just got released and nobody's played it before. Except for when I say kumquat, which is my safe word, and then you can answer my questions. So, those are the rules. You're my kid brother sitting on the couch behind me, and you're gonna get kicked out of the room if you tell me what to do. Does that make sense? I'm not younger. We're a lot less. I used to be like really picky about spoilers. I'm not as bad about. I'm much more okay with like help these days than I used to be, but I still really like to protect the integrity of my first playthrough. Because my first playthrough is important to me because it's my first time experiencing the game and the story, but I also really want to protect it for the people that are trying to experience it for the first time through me, and I don't want it spoiled, like ruined for them. Oh, you have a spoiler on your car? Damn, you're cool. It's okay, Shia. I think we probably just said, oh, please don't do that next time, and then it was fine. We did just find out that these guys have like 5 health or something. The smallest one in existence. There we go. They've got like 6 health. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him with your little triangle attack! Get him! Wow! Welcome on in! Didn't we set that check-in yesterday, chat? Is it getting reset? You don't believe we did fix one? Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome to the button jar. Oh, thank you, Red. Oh, no worries, Solipsis. Yes, so it actually, if you've talked in the chat, I have a cute a little bit of coding that I made that saves your chat color. And will make your button the color of your chat name. So as long as you type in chat once before it does it, you should be squared away. And we did... Hi, Wem. Okay, I fixed your check-ins. Our stream's a little scuffed right now because we literally just switched spots this week, so we're missing out on a couple of things, so I appreciate everybody's patience. But I did say that if we get 69 check-ins, then I will have an Usher dance party, so if you want an Usher dance party, make sure you do a little check-in. If you hit this switch, you can change the direction the windmill is spinning. See, I thought we sent Wems yesterday.
Did we not? Oh, I missed. Unfortunate. Well, I'll set you to 10 today, Wem. Because sworn we set Wem yesterday, which means that maybe my setting isn't taking. Now we know the secrets. We just hit them 6 times. Ooh, that whip. Robo kick learns. So we've got robo punch and we've got robo kick. We're learning things. Oh. I tried to jump. It didn't jump, so it just ran, and then it landed on it, and it was just fine. Okay, here we are. This game has platforming in it. Wild, I know. Wham! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Xander! Wow, 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 wow. I guess I want to go down? Thank you so much. It's so incredibly generous of you. I really appreciate it. Xander, enjoy the ad-free viewing. I can use the map! Oh my god. Wait, you have this game on PS3? Enjoy the squawking emotes and the ad-free viewing. Alright, let's learn these guys. These are new. They have HP 500. HP 500. What does that mean? That they have 500 HP, I guess? Maybe they kill you if you have more than 500 HP or something. Without ads, how will we know what we need to spend money on? Ah, oh, don't worry, I'll tell you. You should spend money on these amazing handmade goods donated by community members for charity. This week we're fundraising for the Lupus Foundation of America, which does research and supports programs worldwide to fight autoimmune diseases and lupus, which is a very specific autoimmune disease. We have some really awesome stuff if you're a Studio Ghibli fan. Wow! We have this really awesome handmade felt dragon made by Quark Beast. It's going for $50 right now. I think it's worth way more than $50, and I would love to reward Quark Beast's really hard work with some bids higher than $50. So if you like Spirited Away, check out this one. We have 2 paintings that have been done by Keltra. One of Little Boo Point, so you can highlight any piece of art that you want in your room. And we have a choice. You get to choose one of 4 emotes. The painting. The point one's for $30 right now. And the choosing is going for $51.
And then we have a cute little owl bear. So if you like D&D, and that one's going for $35. Wow. And again, these are all handmade, painstakingly done with blood, sweat, and tears by the wonderful Pork Beast. And I do fear there might be some cat fur that will get on these over the course that they are here and I am showing them off. I apologize. You might get some buttercup fur. Hi, Cinder. Hello. But anyway, that's what you should spend your money on if you've got any extra money. Don't give it to me. Give it to charity. And this is our schedule. I'm going to be streaming 6 days this week. This is day 2. And then we're going to be streaming tomorrow, more xenogears. And then we're going to be streaming Friday and Saturday. We're going to be showcasing indie games. We had a ton of indie devs donate for me to showcase their game. So we're going to be doing that for like 6 hours on Friday and Saturday. And then Monday, we have our repo tournament. And Sunday, we're playing Goose Goose Duck with representatives from LFA. And this is my little baby Cinder. There we go. That's my spiel. Okay. I hope you enjoyed learning about our charity effort. I'm attacking these as if they have no health, but I think they do have health. Oh my god, it broke free! Yes, the emoji paintings are so cute! If there's anyone you want. I guarantee you some cat hair trapped in the painting. Can we have an exclamation point shout out for Keltra and Corkbeast for donating the goodies? That was so incredibly kind of them to do that. Donating their time and their skill. Keltra does lots of painting. And I don't know, Keltra, do you stream? And Corkbeast, I recently found out that Corkbeast does fiber arts like this. So let us know if you have like a store or something, Corkbeast. You stream during Go Tell only! Well, you should keep an eye out for Keltra this weekend then and support the charity streams. You can't wait to get your Lilbut point. Did you just bid? You think about doing a little art stream once in a while? Well, folks, make sure you drop a follow. Make sure that Cork... Wow. Wow! You hooligan! You mischief maker! Dare I say, you monster! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to GCB! So GCB doesn't have to worry about ads no more down here in these streets. Okay. Oh my word.
Sweetheart.
Wow.
I was looking everywhere for you.
Cats! Wait a second, Wham wasn't subscribed. It was gifting away some subs. Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Wham. Oh my gosh, and thank you so much for that subscription on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Had to once you notice that? Yeah. Honestly, isn't that how it is sometimes? Some people are so generous, regularly, but they don't subscribe because they'd rather, like, give those benefits to other people. Like, I remember Adro has been watching me basically as long as I have been streaming, and he didn't subscribe for months, but he would gift subs. So what I think I'm gonna do, is go straight down and see if there's something hidden in this vertical nubbin here, the where I am. Y'all can see where I am. That's my plan. Aha! As I suspected. I got a battle apron. I like to subscribe to my friends, and when they're doing pee-pee pushes, I'll up my tier. Though I don't subscribe to very many people anymore. A lot of my friends I would subscribe to quit streaming. I'm Pyro. Sorry, that was the grossest cough on the face of the earth. Thank you, Crocs. My preferred way to support is bits. But I keep waiting for there to be a bit sale on Twitch, but they haven't given us a bit sale in a really long time. Which I find, frankly, appalling. I don't think we've had a sale on bits in years at this point. Yes, gift subs to silly names are top tier. They're so funny every time. At least to me. It's totally valid if people don't like them, but... Okay, we've made it down to the gray level. And I'm thinking that maybe we want to go down to the green section. Alright, these guys are gonna meet their maker. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought it would. Oh, I'm so far with Delicious Dungeon. I'm on episode 3 of Apothecary Diaries. I've had Delicious Dungeon suggested to me. Oh, that's an AoE attack. I like that. They're breaking out! Y'all, these are people. These are people that were definitely got experimented on. DCV, thank you so much for gifting us up to Disc 2 just ended. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. We're clawing our way to Disc 2. Nails in the ground. Wow, Shrimp. Wow. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Solipsis. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so incredibly generous. Got myself a little turned around here. A whiplasher! Chat, why does Bart's... Why are all of his weapons so... Like... You could definitely make them sensual. Even the whippersnapper. You know, like... Oh shit, I forgot to heal. Ooh. Enjoy Little Blue Vibin'! Oh my god, cats! I don't think that's the first time that Whippersnapper has been gifted a sub on our channel. Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Whippersnapper, and thank you for starting the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's just a lad from down the... Oh, sorry. Crikey. He's just a lad from down under who likes the good snapping now and then. By crikey. That's our boy!
I was looking everywhere for you.
Tristan! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Disc 2 TV. Disc 2! Here, Disc 2! Here, Disc 2! Oh my gosh, Cinder thinks I'm calling him! Y'all, I gotta show you something. Oh, it's not gonna work. Dang it, chat. It doesn't want to connect for some reason. But he's given me the biggest kibbity Claire. After I called Disc 2. Exposed for lying to y'all about my cat's name. Wow! Thank you for gifting a sub to Pop Time! Thank you! Oh my god, Staggy Chops, hello! Proxy, I fear that we are still Disc 2-less. Disc Hawk 2-less. Oh, wow. Smuff. Oh my god, Benny! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Baby Austin! Do you know Austin, or was that a random gifted sub? Thank you for that. Austin's fantastic. Austin is another streamer. A streamer friend. It was a random one. Well, thank you so much. I was like, oh, do you know Austin? Are we feeding the game? Are we feeding the dick before finding the Gaisk 2? Look at how much fur is on me from this cat. I need to brush this cat more. I gotta prick this guy up. Thank you so much for those gifted subs, and thank you all so much for that hype train. I am now officially a cat. He's drooling all over my leg. It's so cute. I wish I could show you. Here, maybe I can. What if I do this? Something is claiming it, and I don't know what's claiming it. It's probably Discord. Wham! Wham, you are out of control. What are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Stacky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's okay, chat. We don't gotta... It's okay. We're fine. We don't need a hype train right now. We got charity coming our way. Going the wrong way here. But I do really appreciate it. Door. Alright, what are the chances, chat? This doesn't look like it leads anywhere, so I think this might be where we actually want to go. No, it's not. We received the econometer. Whatever that is. Chat, do you think there's critters in the stairwells? I think not. We haven't been attacked by any critters in the stairwells. So let me just do a cheeky little heal here. We're gonna inadvertently explore this entire thing. It does have great 90s vibes. Oh, can we go here? Hey, it's moving? Oh no, it's a boss. At least be some spiders in the stairwells unless someone is cleaning them regularly. They might be. Somebody is eating them? Chat, are any of you people the statistical people that have had spiders? Though, you know, there is this whole thing about how that statistic is super skewed because there are people that like actively eat spiders as part of their diet, and so it skews the statistic and says that more people would eat spiders than they actually do. But do you think you're one of those people though? Have you eaten a spider? We could start our news statistic. We can say that 1 out of every 75 buttons eats a spider. You know? Not you! This motherfucker! I'm thinking about life. Leave Seth alone! Seth has been targeted. Leave Seth alone! I'm gonna have a crash out like that kid who was totally right, and we needed to leave Brittany alone. Leave Seth alone! How would you know if you have? You just have a feeling in your soul, Stratlock. Does the statistic have to be exclusively about eating spiders? We can talk eating moths. I know that at least 1 out of every 75 buttons has eaten a moth. Well, really, the statistic is 1 out of every 6,000. 1 out of every 6,000 button has eaten a moth. Oh, really? Because there's been 2 moths? 1 out of every 3,000. Thank you so much for that level 3 hype train. I got a new emo. You almost drank a bee once? What, cat? You've had a moth in your mouth? So you're telling me 1 out of every 2,000 buttons has had a moth in their mouth? Raise your hand if you've had an insect in your mouth. Holy shit, that's a lot of people that has had an insect in their mouth. I've also had an insect in my mouth. Everybody, share your insect stories, please. Tell me about your insect stories. Yeah, Cork Beast, mine was gnats while running. Though, like, okay, put your hand down if it wasn't intentional. Like, you didn't pick up a buggy and put it in your mouth. Corkbeast, keep your hand up. Ooh, fried something or other while traveling. Uncooked. An uncooked bug. You know, we're talking raw bug. Let's see, so we have Quark Beast, we got Hellman, we got Benny.
We have one more person that definitely needs to raise their hand in chat. I'll wait. Hey, Pi. Why aren't you raising your hand in chat?
What are you talking about?
Everybody's raising their hand if they've intentionally put a raw bug in their mouth.
Yeah, that's a really great. I'm proud of them for being so brave and raising their hand, but that's a bit gross, isn't it?
So what I'm hearing is that you're a coward.
Whoa. I mean, look, the second I do, I will raise my hand. I will be there and raise my hand.
Does anyone have the clip?
There is no clip. There's no clip. You know.
Where's Rinko? I'm sure Rinko has it.
Didn't you like lap at the bottom of a boat on stream once? Is that true?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I did. I licked to the bottom of my heel for $100, and you ate a moth twice for what, 5?
I don't know what you're talking about. You know when sometimes you have like really vivid dreams, and then you wake up and you think they're real? I think that might be happening here.
I can't believe you called it a boot. It was a heel. Okay. Okay, well, I'm hanging up now that everybody knows that you need to raise your hand in chat.
No. Bye.
Bye. Let me do this. There we go. That was Pi. Raising. Oh, wait, you're still here. Hang up. There we go. So we have at least 5 people in chat that have said that they've put bug in their mouth that was not not cooked bugs, just like, you know, snatching them out of the air and putting them in your mouth. I think my worst offense is having some lint in my mouth. I don't think that that's that bad. Raw bugs, if you will, yeah. Joe is thinking about life, so he wants to be left alone. Which, honestly, I don't know if he deserves it. You had gnats and the grits at your school. Wait. Wham, why do you have such horrifying stories about food at your school? Your teacher made some cookies for you with flies in them. Where does this go? Oh, this goes down more. I'm gonna come back for this. There's a video of it somewhere, and I for sure... Wait. I did a Fear Factor live event at Disney my senior year where me and my classmate ate a couple bugs faster than another duo. We went and got the couple. I ate a bug on Fear Factor live. My word. You know, I feel like if anyone in our community would eat, like, not like cooked bugs meant to be eaten, but like just
fresh off the press bugs, it would probably be Hellman. I mean, we know for sure Hellman did it. But mostly because I think of Hellman as like one of our most outdoorsy buttons. Which maybe that is fair, maybe that's not fair. Oh, by the raw fish. Yeah, Keltra almost drinking a bee does sound scary. Keltra, are you allergic to bees or anything? Or was that just, ooh, that could have hurt and been really unpleasant. Okay, this is a little morbid. And you can tell me to stop if you don't like it. How long do you think a bee would stay alive if you actually swallowed it? How fast do you think it would die to your tummy juices? Wreaking havoc on your tummy? Oh my god, that's horrifying. That's worse than I thought. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing, Lydia? Drinking a pop and didn't see the bee. Oh my god. Oh, that just unlocked unpleasant memories. It can only sting one. It does all its damage in one go. I guess that's fair. I didn't realize suddenly we were all Minnesotan saying pop. Yeah, I do feel like you'd be lucky if it didn't sting your esophagus. I'm glad you turned out okay. I say that as if it's like... I grew up saying pop. I know you did, Meek. You Minnesotan. I mean, pop is definitely really cute. Like, can you really be mad at someone that calls their soda pop? I don't know that I can. Sorry. I'm trying to navigate, but navigating's hard. Vomit emoji. Helmet being a kiss up. Hey, do you want Tristan to come up here so you can see his ass while you kiss it? Bum, 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 ba-da-da, dum, dum. Chat, it's getting late. Late night Lydia's coming out. Thank you for the lurky, Stacky. I appreciate it. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. We're just getting all the loot in this area and bullying everybody who dares to show their face in chat. So, like, if you're into that, make sure you say hello. Late night, Lydia. When are we doing that? Oh, she just keeps going. Play. I'm gonna put you on the list of people that isn't allowed to use the quote feature, Hellman. There's a list. I can exclude people from using commands, yes. Oh, the search doesn't work anymore, cat GCB. I have to code something. Though I don't know that I ever will. That was built into Mix It Up Bot, but we don't have Mix It Up Bot anymore. Okay, well you can code it. If you want, if someone codes the search. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually have water this time. Yeah, if you know the number of what you want. But exclamation point quote will bring you a random quote. We've been in this exact same position before. Is it mean? Yes. Do I care? No. It was probably about Ellie. I bet you those were pretty close to the same day. Enjoy dinner! How much you want to bet I was PMSing? I can check my period tracking. Time for this cowboy to hit the old dusty trail? Okay. Okay, bye. Safe travels. Have a good night. Chat, I'm starting to think that we're not gonna find the second disc today. Bum, bum, bum. I forgot that this is what we were doing before we went in there. I think we did find the second disc in our hearts because, I mean, everybody knows that we want disc 2. It's iconic. It's everywhere. Everybody's asking. Did we reach disc 2? At this point, I'm enjoying it. I'm glad. Imagine if someone was like, I'm only here to see disc 2. When is this bitch gonna get there? When is she gonna get to disc 2? If you don't get to disc 2 in the next 10 minutes, I'm goners. Are you even trying to get to disc 2? Clearly not hard enough. I want out. Let me out. Oh. Hee hee. Here for character development, as in my character. Wait, isn't this where I came from? I'm confused. We went in this sewage area and we popped out and now we're back where we were before. I don't want to fight these guys. Let me out. Yay! I want to get reoriented again. Oh, maybe this is new. Oh shit. Oh. Has anyone noticed that our new friend's hair is so big? And head? If you didn't notice before, now you do. Don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. Okay. This platforming... Oh my god, Lydia, why did you do that? Alright. I thought it was gonna knock me off, so I... Okay. What? Wait! What was that about? Too close? Ugh. Okay, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Don't jump. It was a lie. Ugh. Isn't this where we initially came from? I am confused. Oh, I guess not. Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go down. Chat, we're supposed to be hurrying, by the way. Like, how far do you think this spy has gotten in the time that it's taken me to get through this gosh darn? I love this music. I thought you were looking to eat food, Hellman. Sorry, that was kind of mean. But no, he hasn't beaten disc 2. Oh, I'm glad. Are you back home from your travels, Stratlog, or are you just now going? I know you've been out and about a bit because you've got mayhaps a change upcoming. Ooh, that's a save point. Let's go. Oh, you just need to finish cooking, now you're eating. Gotcha. Home in a week and a day! What are you doing for the rest of this week? If you don't mind sharing. It's also okay if you don't feel comfortable. Remind me what you're cooking, Halman. I know Ethan's doing pudding with his leftover rice. Eat all the things! Ooh, yummy! Anything on your list? Alright, down as we go! Disc 2? Can we have some sniffers? Some sniffers for disc 2? Three tacos and 2 cookies for dinner? Was it tasty though? Ooh, that sounds yummy. Where's the intruder? I don't know. Where could they have gotten? It's you again. You pests aren't making my job any easier. Oh, it's her? Ugh, it's just Dominia? I was hoping it was Kitten or something interesting. Never thought I'd come across Cybsen in my place of escape. I'll take Cybsen. Originally, this belonged to us, Solaris. I can't let you have the gear. Then try and stop me. Huh? That child. Hey, you... Are you the daughter of Nikolai? Undoubtedly, I am the daughter of Maria Balthazar. What about it? I see. So you're his beloved daughter to whom he offered himself to undertake that difficult task. Hey, young girl. Want to hear an interesting story? Let's see. How about the cursed secret of Cybsen? What do you mean? What do I mean? You'll understand it when you hear the story. For the past several decades, our scientists had put so much effort into research to create evolved gears. Regardless of how great a pilot one is, as long as it is human, there will always exist a time lag and human error when interfacing with a machine. That's when your father, Nikolai, was targeted. He was a genius in the field of cranial nerve mechanisms. I thought it was mechanics. They made Nikolai research for a way for humans to go beyond humans, and by merging humans and machines. In other words, they were trying to create a new life, an ultimate living weapon. Hey, we've met a nanomachine human by connecting a living brain to a gear directly. It would have stayed as a mere fantasy without Nikolai, but that genius made the fantasy come true. That's a lie!
My father wouldn't do such a horrible thing. I don't lie, Maria. This is the truth. They created a button beyond buttons! Your splendid father succeeded in fusing man and machine, and he opened the gates to hell for the lambs. As a matter of fact, various data and components obtained from the war in Ignis and the battling in Kislev were used as material experiments. That is how the special humanoid mutants, Wells, were born. Wells created in Solaris were tested on the surface. Only the Wells that passed the tests were dismantled, restructured, and reborn. They got put into the machine? Cybzen is a prototype of a man-machine fusion gear. In other words, Cybzen was completed at the cost of innumerable land dwellers' lives. And in the nerve circuit of Cybzen lives, don't you think you've said enough, Dominia? Who is it? Jesse! You know what? I'm not even shocked he would say something like this. Why are women so gossipy? They jabber about things they shouldn't be talking about. Hopeless. Josiah, you! What are you doing in Shavat? At one point, weren't you considered to be the Gebler Commander-in-Chief? Don't get so excited. I think you've played enough with enough fire today. Just go home. Maria's the only one who can operate Cybzen. You should be well aware of that. Huh. Fools, don't get so cocky. The party's just begun. But I guess it's all right. My mission is complete. All that's left is... Maria, I'm afraid I must go now. Enjoy your party. Wait, Dominia! All this for a man. Vomit emoji. I want to know whose brain is in the gear. What are the chances it's her dad's brain in the gear? No, there's no way. Because Dad left her behind with the gear, so it can't be him. Maybe it's her mom? No! Looks like our guests have arrived. Let's go upstairs. The Yggdrasil is also accommodated in the dock. I'm sure the other guys are making a fuss over it. I have an ominous premonition. I doubt it, but they could have... Cybzen. Insert disc 2! Kitten, you suspicious ass motherfucker. I loved you. You still have so much to explain. The Solaris gear units are on a high-speed interception course with Shavat. It would be reasonable to believe that their main targets are going to be the 4 gate generators. They are probably planning on finishing us off since Dominion's sorry. My reading is clearly struggling. They are probably planning on finishing us off since Dominion's demolition has weakened the gate output. We have scrambled our interceptor units, but I do not know how they will fare. The people of Shavat are not accustomed to gear tactics. I want to avoid unnecessary sacrifices if at all possible. Yeah, I know, Doc. We'll go. We're already involved, and we can't just stand by and watch these people die. Faye.
I don't like the idea of working for free, but I don't like the idea of turning tail and running from them even more. Let's do it. It doesn't matter who they are. I'll take them all down in my brigadier.
Yes, we'll do what we can to protect the people here.
Since the day I met you all, there's been nothing but trouble. But I've come this far with you all, I guess there's no point in bitching about it.
I'll show what happens when they tick the Great Rico off.
I will go too. The enemy was able to get in because they let the Yggdrasil in. We can't allow the people of this country to be in danger because of us.
Yeah, right on. Go for it, youngins. We're depending on ya. Especially since my life depends on it. I have no intention of kicking the bucket here.
No relation, we're told.
Shut up. Dad, could you not say anything?
Alright, I know. Why can't you be more nicer?
Oh. All right. No Pone's going to help too.
Going to help?
No Pun. What are you doing? Yeah, where's Margie?
Well, in all the bustle, she somehow tagged along. What am I gonna do? This isn't a game. It's dangerous, so go back to the Yggdrasil. Okay, Nopon? Be a good girl.
Nopon's not a good girl. I'm in that dangerous age right now. True. Base. W. Relatable. POV. And Nopon can help too. I'm going with all of you. Yeah? Yeah.
All right. Don't come crying to me when things get out of hand. So they call you Nopon also. Many of your friends live in the city. You want to go meet them later?
Really? They're all here? Yay! I finally found them. Nopon's friends. They're here.
Oh. Now let's put everything into it. Everyone, we have to give it our best shot. Here is the breakdown of the enemy gear units. As I have explained before, 4 separate units are each headed for their respective generators. From the information collected in Shavat, we have a good idea of the capabilities and composition of the gear unit. Oh no. However, there is one giant gear that they are holding back that we have no information about.
An unidentified giant gear? Can't be.
Allow me to put it on the screen. This is... Oxygen!
Anyone know what that means in German? What's with that crikey? What's with that creepy gear? Do you know anything about it, Maria?
Oxygen is the second gear my father designed. Saibzen's sister gear, but Oxygen wasn't completed. Other than the sibes, and my father didn't make any more. He was supposed to have burned the plants, so why?
People of... Oh, sorry. People of Shavat, hear me!
That voice. No. Father?
Dad? Hi, Full Throttle Axolotl! Thank you so much for saying hi on YouTube. I'd heard some interesting rats had run into there, just in time to test out the Zen. I can take you and Shavat out all at once? Hello, little rats. Come on out. Come on, my cute little guinea pigs.
Why that? Why his father? Calm down, Maria. It doesn't mean that Dr. Nikolai is inside. But father's voice.
I suspect that it probably means that father has been shoved into the gear and is now the brain inside the gear that's being connected to control the gear. The game is a lot of fun, Axolotl. We've been streaming for 8 hours now, almost. But...
Well, that is fine. Let us consider our next move.
Kid, you are so insensitive!
We must repulse the gear forces and protect the generator. To do that, let us split into 4 teams and intercept the enemy. The 4 of us will attack independently and defend each generator to the death. The other 2 wait here. It is dangerous, but we cannot turn back now. Even if 1 generator falls, it is a defeat for us. Maria, you wait here.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Greetings from the Brew Latte. What were you up to today, Jeff? Hi, Haley. Hello. Jace up my sleeve. Hello, Califora. Hello, Mumphia. Welcome in, welcome in. Tell me all about it. What were you up to? Hi, readers. Welcome in. We're just in the middle of a story bit, a cutscene. So I hope you enjoy the music. For those of you that are meeting me for the first time, my name's Lydia. I am a full-time content creator. I'm loud and silly. My pronouns are she, her. I'm chronically ill, I'm queer, and I'm an author as well as a streamer. I do know that Jeff also does some writing. Ooh, you've been playing Expedition 33. I'm playing Expedition 33 off stream. It's been a lot of fun. We're playing Xenogears. I love lots of JRPGs. These are some franchises and games and shows that I really, really enjoy. And this is my family. I have 4 kibbies and my lovely husband. We're pretty goofy up in here, but we are on almost hour 8 of our stream, so I'm just a little tired. Here's your adorable little button. Thank you so much for that follow. Into the jar we go. Boop. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing some voice acting. Thank you so much for that check-in, Axolotl. Hello, hello. How many hours into Expedition 33 are you, do you think? Jeff, thank you so much for choosing to raid here. Folks, if you don't know Jeff is a really cool content creator here on Twitch, does some writing. I see Jeff play a lot of kind of story games. Oddly enough, there's a lot of variety with more like current games, I feel like, as opposed to retro. I do a lot of retro content these days. Games that are magical, kooky, and or spooky. RPGs, story-driven games, horror, and tons more. A bit into Act 1, maybe 5 or 6. Definitely retro here and there. Play OG Resident Evil 3! Ooh. Watching this game, I feel like we need to bring back the hybrid pixel art PS1 3D I have been really enjoying playing through quite a few of these PlayStation 1 games. I know, Jeff, weren't you playing Chrono Trigger recently as well? Am I making that up? I feel like I dropped by your stream and you were playing Chrono Trigger for the first time. Did you beat it? We're pretty deep in this game, so if anybody's interested in Xenogears, this is your spoiler warning. And when I say pretty deep, I mean we are 75 hours in, so. And yet we still have not found Disc 2. I still need to see more endings, but something tells me I'll play it again, so I may wait. Oh! Yeah, Chrono Trigger was really charming. I got to play it for the first time in the last couple of years, and I really enjoyed it. This game, Xenogears, I think shares some of the creative minds with Chrono Trigger. You can maybe hear it in some of the music. We're about to have a big kind of fight here. We've had a lot of lore over the last 7 hours or so. At Generator 1, there are 2 small gears and a complement of Solaris troops. If you do not hit them fast and hard, you'll get bogged down. Okay, so Generator 1, we definitely want to send Ellie. Because Ellie does a lot of AoE damage. Generator 2, there are 3 White Knights. They are very fast and maneuverable. Okay. A large gear and a White Knight. Has some kind of special attack. Okay, so I'm gonna send Ellie to Generator 1. And then Generator 2. Three White Knights. I think I'm gonna send Bart to Generator 2. And then we'll send... Hi Yuzuki, welcome on in! You would play Xenogears for 8 hours too? It's great to see you. Yeah, we aren't at Disc 2 yet. And please still let us know how far we are. Okay, we'll put Faye here. Generator 1 Ellie, Generator 2 Bart, Generator 3 Rico, and Generator 4 Faye. Yes, let's go. Let me get ready. Unless we do get beaten. Oh, thank goodness we can save. Okay. Sorry, Margie! Margie! I came here too. The inside of the Yggdrasil smells like a men's locker room. I can't stand it anymore. So what do you need? I wish Margie came along with us more often. I was so excited. I almost broke down and looked it up. So we were told that that the one that Faye is gonna go against has a power. So I think we need lots and lots of defense. We don't want extra AR plus 2. We want extra AR plus 4. Okay. She's not going. But he's going. So, the one that Bart's going against is... they're fast. So I want something that increases our agility and something that increases our response time. Wow. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Megan. Thank you, thank you. This is so incredibly generous of you. I appreciate it. Hopefully she enjoys her ad-free viewing and her button emotes. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do there, and then I am actually gonna swap out some of my members. Megan's wonderful. For those of you that don't know, Megan Hertz is a lovely friend of mine. Oh, wait, she's saying something important. What happened here 50 years ago, 500 years ago? Anyway, do you want to change your party? So let me swap out Ellie. and Kitten, sorry, and Bart really quick. Knack, hello, welcome in. Don't mind me. I'm just prepping for. I think that they said that on the one. Work has been extra dumb. I'm sorry. Did I say that Kitten was gonna fight one, or did I say that Rico was gonna fight one? I met Shavat my first time. Have a good night, cats! And what just happened in this story is we're in Shavat and Dominia broke in and turned down the shield, so now we're defending Shavat. And unfortunately, I can't remember who was assigned to where. I think I may have done Rico, not Kitten. We're just trying to prep for all the different things that we're supposed to be fighting. Yeah, I don't know that I would call that fun, but it was funny to try to platform and then hit your head. Yeah, the platforming section was so rude. Okay. We're really just trying to... make our characters as strong as possible. Okay. All right, let's save, and then we're going to give this section our best shot. I'm kind of scared. Kind of scared I'm gonna get my booty beaten up. I should have run the ads. I did that, but at least another hour, 8 hours. I don't know. I was thinking that if I got to disc 2 today, I would not stream tomorrow because my goal this week was to get to disc 2, but I don't know, friends. I really thought we were gonna. I really thought that once we got to the Tower of Babel, it would hit disc 2. But we are now here And we are not in disc 2. I'm ready now. I need to change the assignments. Are generator 1 Ellie, generator 2 Bart, generator 3 Rico? That's actually what I want. Yes, let's go.
Everyone, please be careful.
I guess I'll do generator 1 because I think that's the one that's most likely to fail. No, I'm fine.
I don't have anything against you, but I can't turn back now. Ellie!
What do you mean? They're literally trying to attack!
Girl!
Oh my god. Otherwise you'll be ready for it tomorrow? I think we're gonna finish this, we're gonna finish this engagement with these 4 of these guys. Nice. Okay, that's why we brought you, Ellie. Hit him with that AoE. Oh, she's gonna say she failed again. Oh. Look at me using my characters well. You know, like, oh, I know what your strengths are. I know Ellie does AoE attacks really well. Oh, these blokes are getting absolutely gobstomped. They're a whopper in my mouth melting. Let's go, Ellie! Ow, 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 ow! What's next? What do you mean I already did generator 1? Oh. Crikey, come on, it's gonna be fast. There's no way a pathetic unit like yours could ever beat the likes of me. Keep me accountable, Benny. Enjoy your practicing. That didn't hit. But our man's is dipping and dodging, you fools! Because I put so much good on him! Let's go. But yes, let us know what you practice if you aren't already lurking. Holy shit, Bart is cracked. I'm powerful. Oh, yes, 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 your solo runs. In repo, yes, 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 yes. Enjoy your lurkies. Enjoy your pricing. Hey, Kana! I know the evasion circle wave because I set my hobby. I set my Pookie up for success. I'll just say that. Wow. This actually is kind of ridiculous. That's an insane evasion rate. I loaded this boy up. And it's good that I did. Because I think he'd be dead if I didn't. At least they only take 300. They only... Jay, have a good night! Thank you for hanging. Boom. Alrighty. 2 done. Alright, these are the ones that I'm nervous about.
I'll take you all down at once.
I suppose it's possible for Bart to guard 2 generators. Tough, chat. Okay, so there's a reason I was scared of that one. Rico is not the choice. But it might be it. I don't know. Do I want to end stream? No, I want to try it one more time. Let's see. What do I think? I'm gonna put on the mock thing on Ellie, M-A-C-H, to make her magic do more damage. Increase, yeah, E-mock. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna save. And we're gonna do the hard ones first, just to see how they go. We're not gonna do the easy ones, because we know we can beat Ellie, and we know we can beat Bart. But let's see if we can beat this one with Kitten this time. Are you ready, chat? I'm ready. I was just waiting for you all to get ready. I was waiting for Hellman and Jay and everybody to go to sleep for me to be successful. Okay, Ellie goes to 1, Bart goes to 2, Kitten's gonna go to 3, and Faye's gonna go to 4. Yes, let's go. Yes, let's go. we're gonna do generator 3. No.
I will be your opponent. Come on!
Yeah, I call Citan kitten. That was not what I wanted. Only did 500 damage. Yeah, I do think their name might actually be Choo Choo. I don't know. It's still confusing to me. Do I not have healing on him? Oh. That did no damage, cat. Maybe we put Bart on this one. We're gonna try putting Bart on 3. Yeah, Choo Choo is the one in here. Okay, how about this, chat? We're going to actually try something new. We're gonna put... We're gonna put Kitten in the first one. gonna keep Bart, and then we're gonna see if Ellie can take on the big boys. And then I'm actually gonna slap Rico for 4. And we'll see. Yes. I think that Ellie... Alright, so let's see how Ellie does with Generator 3, because Ellie can do AoE attack and can maybe knock out the 2 people to the side really fast. Does he only have like 300 health? And she has really high agility. Oh, they're too far apart. Well. Here's one. There's 2. Alright, this is going a lot better this time. Rico is really, really slow, but I thought that he... Because... I don't know what I was thinking putting him on this one. I just know he does a lot more damage than a lot of other people, so I thought it would be a... We're way faster than this. Magic. Okay. Actually cracked though. One more. All right, chat. Ugh. We're gonna have to come at this with bright eyes tomorrow. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And we're gonna make it to disc 2! By golly, we're gonna make it to disc 2! Oh yeah, that probably was a 30-minute fight, yeah. Oh, it was like 26? Okay, well then that doesn't count. What do you think you're doing over there, Strutlog? I didn't say that if I don't get to disc 2, I'm giving the cat some treats today. We're definitely making it to disc 2. This is gonna be so embarrassing if we don't make it to disc 2 tomorrow. It's gonna be so funny if people that have actually played this game are just cackling because they know I'm like maybe 20 hours away from disc 2 or something. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out. My leg is falling asleep because I've been sitting on my ass for so long. So we are going to read out to someone here. Let us, sometime between now and the heat, definitely we will reach this too. What if I quit and then none of y'all will ever get... None of y'all will ever get to see disc 2, ever. Y'all are gonna be so sad. Okay, chat, we're gonna read our lovely friend Data Rich, who has been on a really awesome Elden Ring journey. And is, I believe, maybe on the last boss of the DLC. I don't know the DLC, so I don't know. But I just want to hype Rich up. Rich is absolutely wonderful. Rich is one of the people that I have been watching traders with every Sunday evening. So this is also Rich's first playthrough and he isn't looking for help or tips. So keep your lips sealed. But here's our raid message. Here's our follow raid message. If you want to, please join the Discord. We would love to have you in the Discord. We have a book club going on right now with people that play board games. We said good morning. And it's the best place to get updates on the going-ons with me. Let's go hype Rich up. Sometimes we have movie nights when Seth hosts them. Yeah, we had huge progress today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat these guys, and then we're gonna beat disc 2. You are just in time for us to say goodnight. Copy and paste this raid message, everybody. It was so fun. Thank you for hanging out all day, Shia. Thank you for being here, GCB, Crocs, Pixeltron, Uzuki. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.